I'm still eating carrots. I need a minute.
What?
Yo. Forgot there's like no sound. Oh, hey, my daily quest ready to turn in. Play Game Pass. Yay. Wow, that's actually a lot more points than I thought I had. Anyways. Hey, all doing. Sorry for the late start, but it's time for game clearing and for us to continue Conker's Bad Fur Day. And, oh, I know that's why that's zoomed out. There we go. Much better. We went from 30 lives to 30. Amazing. All right, before we hop into the game, I saw a Duke. Whose Duke was that? That Duke goes to Phazon Edge. Wisdom of Duke for Phazon Edge.
Oh, crap.
No, that was earlier in the game, Duke. Come on now, keep up with what we're doing here.
Come get some.
Again, that was the club with the yellow juice. That was, again, earlier in the game. Dude, keep up with me, my dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, good, we're caught up. He's caught up. Game clearing of Conker's Bad Fur Day. What a ride this has been so far. And I believe where we are right now is pretty much where I stopped as a kid. This is roughly, I think this surfboard section goes into like an arena, and I think after the arena is where I stopped. / had to return the game rental. We'll see. Oh, right, controls are reversed here. Right, the camera controls. All right, gotta get used to that. All right, so the board's over there. Now the board's right here. And there's money right there. Let's see how this goes. I'm nervous about this. I do remember this being a bit rough. Okay, I can still attack. I am dead. So I did remember correctly. This is gonna burn a lot of our lives, by the way. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can take actual hits too. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Can't do that yet. Made the same mistake twice. That's still closed. So we've got to figure out what we're supposed to break, because if I go ahead and do this, I die. So we don't want to do that.
Hey! Hey, what about me?
There's money over here!
Me! Some money over here. Hey, what about me?
Oh, did not jump. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so there's nothing that way. And that's not open either, so I guess we just keep looping till we find them. I thought there was like a switch we had to hit or something, or if we were just supposed to like make a sharp turn here, but nope, the camera won't let me go that way. I think that might have got us killed here too. Nope. Or is this a case that we do 3 laps and then the game lets us actually deal with them? Nope, there they are. Some money back. Whoa, why'd it throw me that way? Alright, 2 pieces of health left. Give me my money! Why does it throw me to the left suddenly? Come on. That's 2. Just gonna jump to make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, change! And dead. Now we gotta do it all over again. Hooray! Because what's a checkpoint in a video game? Or maybe I'll get lucky and this actually did trigger a checkpoint. We'll find out when we take, I think it's like the turn after this. Nope, gotta do it all over again. Well, good news is we've already caught up to the first one. Get back here. Let me hit you with this frying pan. It's 1 down. That's 2 down. Ah, oh, come on! Can you run into the dinosaur? I guess that answers that for you in case you're wondering. And it didn't give me the boost clear that time for some reason. Okay, try again. Shit, 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 come on, come on. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. All right, we're fine this time. We're fine. Going fast enough. One down. We're not gonna catch up to him until the same spot for the second one because it's setting up basically a loading zone. 2 down. Alright, sharp right turn, grab the chocolate. Oh no! Okay, good. Please don't tell me that's my only chance of getting him is in that one spot. Oh god, it might actually be. This sucks. Oh, I'm catching up. Got him. Oh no! But it fucking ate my jump! Ah! Here we go again. One down. Two down. Oh, come on. Three down. Don't eat my jump this time, please. Thank you. Fuck me! Checkpoints! Put in checkpoints!
Ah, yeah, this is more like it. An appreciative audience at last. Somebody's pleased to see me. Hey, yeah, I know. I'm great. Yeah, hey. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true.
Uppity stab shot. Splittering.
6 tries. I wouldn't count one of them. I crashed on purpose into where the money is, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh, it's I. Square Virgis. Sunde Fanny. Satita Makani.
I really feel like that didn't need a checkpoint, but having to get them all again is stupid. That's a checkpoint. If you get one, that should be a checkpoint. Or at least when I got all 3.
Quite sure what's going on here, but there seems to be a door over there. So I think I'll just mosey on over and say my farewells.
I think getting them all and then having to do it all over again was dumb. That's what I think. If we're gonna put it, if you like just one checkpoint for getting them all, that's fine. I think having to get all 3 and then figuring out, oh shit, there's something else I need to do, and then having to do it all over again, that one was stupid.
Oh, hi. You're going this way too, I take it. Yeah. I'll just wait here and follow you guys.
Alright, I am pretty sure this is the last thing I did in this game, because I remember this, but I don't remember what we're fighting. Is this the Yoshi-looking T-Rex? Or Raptor? Or do we ride that at some point? I'm trying to remember. It's a Rareware game, they want you to suffer? I mean, yeah, I know.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Yoshi! You look a little different.
Kakapanti.
Oh, is that the time? I got a scoop.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. What was that? Each trial is only a few minutes. I just don't think retrying something when the checkpoint is all of a minute is worth it. The biggest issue with that section is IMO is the jump that you only needed sometimes jump for. All right, you know what? I'll meet you in the middle on that. Sure, if that wasn't needed, then yeah, no checkpoint would be needed. But I still think, you know, just kind of getting screwed over for that and having to do everything over again, stupid. But this game has a lot of small issues and some big ones, so. Shout out to being able to survive a raptor bite, but not being able to survive just getting clipped into a wall. Well, I guess I was on a jetpack, but you get what I mean. You'd think that one would have hurt just as much. Alright, let's go get another piece of chocolate. And then figure out what we're actually supposed to do. Or not. He's gonna throw me off, isn't he? Yeah. Had a feeling. I made it back at least. Okay, now let's figure out what we gotta do. Do we sacrifice? Whoop! Or we get our jump eaten because, again, can't fucking jump and swing at the same time, except for sometimes when the game's okay with it. No, it's just not okay with it on the ground. Alright, was that a pad in the middle? Yes. Gonna guess I was supposed to do that when he was in front of me. Oh, yep, gave up on that idea. Thanks for praising me, though, one dude. Appreciate that. Hi, I'm over here.
La la ba la, la 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 ba la. Ooh da dee da ra ro da da do. La ba 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 la dum be la ya. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Keep still.
Yippee-ki-yay. Well, I still gotta feed him. Now, where am I supposed to throw these? Because I think he throws them, right? No, maybe not.
Nasty, nasty.
That guy's definitely dead. Trying to feed my buddy! You not hungry anymore, Yoshi? There we go. Good boy. Spirals very well, though. Are you the last one? What a pair!
Some more entertainment. Cindy Infactor.
Oh, don't like the look of this. I think they're sending in the big boys.
They've got clubs! Well, he's dead.
Bruce, get back into the lane. Stupid twat. So the Sunday.
Oh no, I remember why I stopped playing. Oh, I missed the money on the surfboard minigame. Fuck, that's what it was. That's fucking what it was. That's why I remember this scene but nothing past it.
I think it's time for hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah, guys, I'm talking about in 2001. I'm not talking about 10 minutes ago. I'm talking about 2001. You can miss the money there. Oh, do I have to re-hypnotize him? Oh, yes, I do. God damn it. All right. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Oh, do I have to go through this entire thing? There we go. I was gonna say. Conker? Conker! Conker! So it turns out, since I thought it was just glitched. I pressed the B button to try to get on top of the dinosaur, and he just put away the pocket watch, but stayed in the hypnotizing animation. So that's why I couldn't move, and I just kind of stood there. Like, am I just supposed to sit through this entire thing? No, that is not what I am supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? And we're dead. You have to let go of the button? I'm not holding the button, though. You tap it once. It just goes without that. Oh, you're kidding me from the start? Oh, I have to go over to these guys, I assume. Not the rest of them. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, I hear yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just playing this garbage.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, keep still.
All right, well, let's murder. I think being sent back is good since you don't need to figure out how to get back on after being knocked off. But, okay, sure, but shouldn't it be also the exact same as it was before? So keep in mind, like, it's just a cutscene your first time. And doing it again, it otherwise is the same, except now you need to press the button again, apparently. Why make it different? I don't mean I want the cutscene every time. I mean just, I'm pressing it once earlier. Why do I need to do it twice now? That's more what I mean. You have to press another button to cancel hypnosis action. I did that and it got me killed. Well, not killed, it got me damaged, I guess I should say. That was what I did the first time when I was extremely confused why I couldn't move anymore. Jump button after he's hypnotized? I tried that. It's, I guess just the timing was wrong is all it was, but I'm just saying, like, I did this, guys. That's all I'm telling you. It could just be bad. All right, well, now we'll find out for real this time. Here, there's boobs. There were some left, John. Oh, you're right, babe. Good. We're still good. All right, let's try this again. All right, so I guess there was another ding at some point I missed, so I'll try to time for that. And if I time it wrong, at least I'm already in his mouth. So, where was that other, where was that other ding? The different sound than what they did in the rest of the game? Is that the thing you're talking about? The completely different than the rest of the game part? Is that the part I'm supposed to pay attention to, chat? Just checking. If the part completely different than the rest of the game is the part I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Just making sure if the one thing that they've been consistent with up to this point then decided to change on a whim is the thing I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Just want to make sure. Yep, that's it. The thing different than every other part of the game is what I need to do. Neat. I don't know if you can tell, guys, but I don't like this game. The humor's the only thing that carries it, and then that's hit or miss.
Goods and blacker.
I can tell. Good, just making sure. Just making sure I wasn't being subtle today. Aren't you glad this won? Oh yeah, Oodles. Oodles are glad. Honestly, Star Fox Adventures is a better game. All right, neat, but like they're two completely different games, so I don't know. Well, I guess Dinosaur. I guess I see your point there. See, the other thing is too, like, last time when I put away the watch, it didn't let me move. Like the first time where I was super confused. So that was just really weird in general. Will this game become your actual Sticker Star game? No, because that would, No, because it's not part of a series. Well, okay, technically it is, but I mean, the first Conker game's kind of anyways. It's also a completely different game than this. Okay, neat. I guess it is a couple hits, so. Come on, Yoshi, we gotta do this again. Come on over. Wouldn't your Sticker Star be Yoshi's New Island anyways? That would require people actually liking Yoshi's New Island, though. More people like Sticker Star than they do Yoshi's New Island. Oh shit, I almost didn't hear that sound. Wait, do I have to get all 6 in one go, or I have to start this part over again? Is that actually what's happening? Fuck off! Really? In one go? Wait, people like Sticker Star? Yeah. This game doesn't want you to like it. Yeah, it's doing a fucking bang-up job of that. Again, I heard from a lot of people, like, take the humor out, and it's just kind of an game, and I am beginning to agree with them. Come on, hop on. All right, 6 again. 5. At least I can combo them like this, so that won't be as bad. I'm just gonna have to, like, split them one at a time. Okay, sure, that works too. Good job, Yoshi. And that missed somehow? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, just one left. Nom noms. Nom noms. Oh, good, more. My favorite.
Uh-oh. Range combat. Now this could be a bit tricky.
As long as this is a checkpoint. Doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. And I'm gonna be honest, that attack was surprisingly forgiving for how far they roll. I'll give him credit for that. Fuck's sake, are you for real? Turn Yoshi. Oh, caught him. Okay, well, he's dead. After you beat these cavemen, it's a checkpoint. Okay. It says fucking thank you.
It's not supposed to happen.
Oh, he's so cute though. He got a bigger boner than you.
No, that's got a bigger bone.
If you so bigger, you show him.
Dick jokes.
I will. Bigger the bone, splat, face to squidgy, and furry, kinda. See?
Oh yeah, in case you weren't aware, this is extremely an M-rated game.
Oh my giddy aunt. This is not good.
But
No mistake, big boner. Gia foca dita.
I know you're not a vegetarian, but I think we should go for the meat and two veg. Looks like it needs a bit of tenderizing though, if you know what I mean.
alright, yeehaw, Yoshi. How we doing on health? Back to full health. What move do I need to do to get you? You probably have a stun attack. Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna be able to move in time, am I? Okay, thank God that was slow as hell. Yoshi! Thank God you're made of rubber. Let's go, boy. No B prompt. Alright, this is gonna be luring him probably with the bone squash, it looked like. Yep! There it is. What do I do after that? Bite him in the ass? Oh, there's the B prompt. Fuck, but I was turned the wrong way. Well, at least I know what to do. You didn't need to sit down ever again, right? God, this thing turns really bad. Cheek number 2. Oh, shit. Sorry, Yoshi. Okay, that was just lame. Oh, neat! Neat! Get up, Conker! Let's go get some chocolate. Thank God that's been respawning. And I missed that one. Sorry, Yoshi, it's chocolate time. Dogs aren't supposed to have chocolate, so you might want to stay back. Go, 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 go! What? Oh, whatever that counted for us, I'll take it. You don't have enough ass to wear a loincloth anymore.
Big boner, my ass.
Oh, my secret.
This isn't censored in the Xbox version. Wow.
Well, so ends another incident in my day. Now,
Boobs.
I think we should go up there and pay those babes that did it. I mean, I'm pretty determined to get something out of this. Maybe there's some cash up there, too. Well, we live in hope. Right, you. I think this is where we say goodbye. Oh, no, don't start that. Look, I know we had a good time together, but the fun's over now. Go on, off with ya. That's it. Right, babe time. Hey,
He wants to follow us.
what are you doing? Stop following me. Go back. No, go on. Oh, this is... What? Oh, well. Right. Fetch. Good. Psychology. Always works with these animals. Now then, let's see. Babe time.
Boobs. How to boobs. Where to boobs.
Babe. Where are those big babes? Huh?
Oh. Well, the big was right.
Paradise.
Wakey, wakey, Slumberland. Oh, you're so cute though.
Hello. Hello. I love you.
No, love you no more. Squiffudgy, Jugger, no.
What?
Wow, her name was Jugga because she's a juggernaut. I get it.
Work it out.
Squiffudgy, break Jugger's heart.
No, I'll be good. I'll be really good. I'll be a new squirrel. The drink's out. Whatever you've heard about me, it's not true. It's totally exaggerated. Nope.
Jugger put Squiffudgy here. Jugger not like goodbyes, but bye-bye. You go.
Bye-bye, then.
I love you always.
Bye-bye. Oh, well. Oh.
Will Conker realize he literally just did the same thing to Yoshi? No. No, he will not. Oh, she like left. Damn, she ran away fast for being 20 feet tall. Will he remember that he has a girlfriend? Well, apparently she didn't recognize him earlier. So clearly he's still a little jilted towards that, but at the same time, yeah, he's not batting 1,000 right now. Just want to make sure this leads where I thought it did. Okay, good, it did. Long stride. I mean, I expected like the ground to shake a little bit or something. 20 feet tall. And all that jazz. It's not cheating, it's Game Genie. Jesus. My friend said that Jugga jumps into the lava after this scene, but I'm not sure if that's true. So congrats, Caveman chapter is done. Thank God. It has not put its best foot forward. Okay, so that's where it started. Yeah, and now from here on out, for sure, I don't know what comes next. Well, at least, like, I don't remember from my childhood. I know there's, like, a haunted mansion thing, and then there's the war scene, and then there's the actual Matrix scene in the finale.
So, you want some great stuff?
Yeah. Let's hope there's more where that came from.
Question, is she giant size or is Conker just squirrel size? I think considering the size of the actual Coliseum they were in, I'm gonna assume it's a mix of both. Conker's small and also she's really big. They actually referenced the lava surfing from this game in Spy Kids 3D Game Over. Ah, yes, the perfect place to reference an M-rated game in a kids movie. Where am I just jumping down? Oh, there's water. Okay, is that water? I can't tell from this angle. Yeah, it's water. Ooh, and a one up to boot. I'll take that gladly. Well, we lost 7 lives since this stream started. Good. You say that, but Machete exists and in the same universe. Fair. You got me there. They really stole it again. They really stole it again. Oh, hang on a second. Let's go make up for all those lives we lost earlier. Hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. They had to be different though. Didn't the first thieves die? That's true, we did murder them horribly, but these thieves are different in that they got away with it. It's not that different at all, is it? There we go. Got our 10 lives back. Let's go get an extra one down here. Any prediction for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? I don't know. My hopes, this is a hope, not a prediction. My hope is Mario Party Superstars DLC, but I'm not confident on that. Since this is Tokyo Game Show weekend, like, this is basically when they'll save their big announcements. This would be the E3 equivalent. Either that long-ass rumored Metroid Prime collection or that long-ass rumored Skyward Sword, not Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker collection. Those are my bets, or either of those. Whoa. Oh, apparently that was not flat. All right, what happened this time, ma'am?
I'm so happy to see you again.
Oh, really? I'm happy to see you. Hey, where's the hive gone?
Oh, that's just the point. They've stolen it again. And I don't know what to do. My husband hasn't returned yet. He's a fiend. If he were here, he'd sort them out. It's just gonna have to be somebody else.
Oh, really? And who would that be this time, I wonder?
Well, you did help last time. And I don't know who to turn to.
Okay. But what's in it for me?
Money?
Yeah, but it'll have to be double last time.
Double? Okay, yeah.
Treble.
Triple. Okay. get my
Why
heart
did it say treble?
Okay, I'll get it back. Where is it?
Just follow the signs again, but you'll have to go a bit further. It was a deep insurgency mission this time. It won't be as easy, I can tell you.
Really? Deep insurgency. Quadruple. What? Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Oh, hey, look, that looks quite nice over there. I think I'll go over here.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, come back, quadruple. That'll be $200.
Hang on a sec, my math isn't that good. But I seem to think it was $400.
Okay, go on then.
Have I missed any money? I'm just gonna ask that now. I would like to 100% this game so I never have to play it again. Just gonna ask this now. No? Okay, good. She's basically losing $500 for the return of the hive. I mean, to be fair, she should have lost it from last time. It's a fucking gun turret. Okay, can I actually just go in here this time, or is the same thing gonna happen? Nope, I can actually go in. What happens this time, though? There's gonna be a catch. There's no way I just pick it up and walk home. Am I actually gonna use the turret to kill this time? Yes, I am. Why is it not firing? Oh, because it's probably hold to warm up, isn't it? Conker! Thank you. It's left trigger, not any other button. Not right trigger, just left. Also, it needed to be reloaded, which was the other issue. Alright, beat a reload by the sounds of it anyways. Oh crap. Go, hurry up! Not have much time, I assume. Oh, that one's red! Yep. I see you. I see you. Ah, there we go.
Mr. Squirrel, hurry! I think there's a bit of a lull in the waves. Hop out and carry the hive now, quickly! No time to lose!
You could have helped! Might not have charged as much.
Hey! Some wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive again! It's the same little bastard! Come on, boys!
What, again? Let's get it, boss.
There we go. It wasn't letting me build up speed. And I'm dead! Neat! How far back? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Come on, huh?
Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's this part again. Also, nice of them to take away... Nice of them to not give me any iframes at all. But at least I have more health than I did last time. I guess. Trying to read chat while doing this is maybe not working the best. Here you go. Is this literally just the exact same cutscene?
Suckers.
Oh! I didn't see the rockets.
Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Once again, I would like to thank you for your good service and noble contribution to the bee community. I somewhat begrudgingly present you with these.
Hey, somebody count for us? Who wants some of us those?
Yeah, more spondoolies.
I heard that's the last thing that happens to us. What could possibly go wrong now? Here's to a wonderful year.
Here's to a wonderful year. Two 10. Alright, let's go get some more lives. You guys have fun over there. I've been wanting to play this since Tim's LP, but after watching you, not anymore. I don't have the kind of patience for this kind of BS. I mean, I've always heard Conkers is a better game to watch than play. I've always heard that. So this doesn't shock me, basically. The multiplayer is good. I like the multiplayer. See, here's the thing. So, because this is the rare replay version, every version of this game, like, every game in the collection has a bunch of achievements tied to it. Conker's list is hilarious because it also isn't based around the single-player game. There are 10 achievements. One is turn on the game. Another is beat the game. And the remaining 8 are just play 5 rounds of the different multiplayer modes. Those are the achievements that Rare themselves gave this game. And meeting Greg? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. You're right. That's one, too. So, my bad. 7 of them. 7 of them are tied to the multiplayer. That's still... This game has multiplayer? I will give it credit for this. The multiplayer I had a lot of fun with as a kid. Well, I keep saying kid, as a teenager. The multiplayer I remember being actually pretty good, and I'll stand... It's janky, but it's like fun janky. Another is getting 2310. I thought that's the same one as Beat the Game. Alright, well maybe I am misremembering, but I thought there was, like, I thought the list was it. See, I can't, I have to leave the game to even look at the damn list, which is the annoying thing. I can do this. Achievement list. Yeah, collect $2,310 throughout the game, so we're 95% done with that. Oh, no, yeah, overtime complete all the game's chapters, so we're 62% through the game right now, apparently. Only 5 achievements can be locked in single player. Turning the game on, beating the game, collecting all the money, meeting Greg, and using a cheat is one of them? What? Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Finished 5 games of Beach in multiplayer. Finished 5 games of Raptor in multiplayer. Finished 5 games of Heist in multiplayer. Finished 5 games of War in multiplayer. Finished 5 games of Tank in multiplayer. Finished 5 games of Race in multiplayer. No, I was right. That is 6. 7. Finished 5 games of Deathmatch. And then use a cheat code. Yeah, there you go. 7 of the 10 achievements are just play multiplayer modes. I can give you a chest. Villain, wow, that's so nice of you to offer. You know I've always wanted one. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, is it 12, not 10? Okay, so, yeah, never mind. That would make more sense, but I thought it was only 10 for the stamps. Are the diamonds next to Gamerscore a rare achievement? Did no one play the multiplayer? Yeah, so, on Xbox, I believe a rare achievement is considered anything that has a 5% gamers unlocked rate or lower, and getting all the money is 2% clear. 1.116% of all people who played Rare Replay finished the game. 0.86 did this multiplayer achievement. 1.1, 102, 113, 0.66, 1.11, 1.15. And only 3% of people typed in a cheat code. Keep in mind, oh wow, the cheat code's worth 30 points too. Keep in mind, like, you don't have to win these. I think you can set a timer and just sit out the timer. I think these take like maybe 5 minutes each. Like, it's kind of bonkers that no one bothered to get what is essentially free achievement points because they just don't want to play Conker. Would that mean Villain is giving you $2.9 million if they're giving you a chest? I don't think they're giving me I don't think she's going to give me $2.9 million. But Villain, if you want to do that, by all means, I would gladly accept $2.9 million. What about the turn on the game achievement? Is that one rare? Oh, you know what? I doubt it, but I want to know now. Hang on. Actually, what is the most rare achievement in this collection? That, you know what? That was dumb. I should have figured that. That's literally complete rare replay. Yeah, these are all complete rare replay, basically. Grab by the Ghoulies is the rarest regular game challenge, apparently. And then Battletoads, complete a loop of Turbo Tunnel Infinite. Wow! Jet Force Gemini, rare replay, Blast Court. Yo, fuck that one. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that's one platinum. Okay, maybe not fuck that one. I thought that was all platinums. Never mind. That would have been way worse. Progress, there we go. No, what were we sorted on? I guess it was on progress. Whatever. Conker, it's gonna be one of my finished ones. It's gonna be near the bottom. Or not. There we go. That's what I had wrong. 33% of people got that achievement. So 2/3 of the people who played Rare Replay did not bother turning on Conker's Bad Fur Day. Two-thirds. Damn. Hi. You bring me a sun?
No.
Oh, you bring...
There's no sun.
There's no sun. He does not exist.
I just came to check on you.
I'm doing all right. Conker's being a conker.
It's poopy. You're at the worst part of the game.
Yeah, I just finished the honey part, so I gotta figure out where I'm going next.
Hi, chat. Hello.
We spent a bit of time looking at the achievements. Apparently, there's an achievement for just turning on the game.
Yeah.
2/3 of people who own Rare Replay didn't do it.
That's what they thought of it.
Yep, that's what they thought.
Smack in the face.
How you feeling?
Better.
That's good.
Now that I ate, yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese wasn't feeling well, guys, so that's why she didn't stream earlier today.
Sorry. No bagel, though.
No bagel?
It's very refreshing outside, so I'm thinking
He's probably not
living
showing
it
up anytime, yeah.
But I'll keep checking for him.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Don't let Conker give you a bad fur day. Don't like have a heart attack playing this game, because it's not worth it.
Conker's heart attack day.
Yeah. You could sue. Could make money.
Am I suing Conker, Rare, or Microsoft, or
Yes.
Nintendo? Who am I suing here?
You know what? Just
All of them? Class action lawsuit.
Cover your bases.
Okay.
This game sucks ass at this point.
See?
Once the titties are gone, who cares? It's not even worth it anymore.
Even Reese agrees. Haven't even bothered turning on Perfect Dark Zero, which is generally considered Rare's worst game. Wow! Wow, really? Wow. Man. I didn't finish Perfect Dark Zero, but I wouldn't have gone that far. Damn. I at least like Joanna's younger design, even if it was very against what she looked like normally. I don't even know if it says. Because I don't even know if this game even has an achievement for that in here. Because since Perfect Dark Zero has its own set of achievements. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. I don't think there's any achievements in here for any of the games that actually have achievements like Cameo and Perfect Dark Zero. I think their unlocks are literally just like play game to get X amount of achievements done. Or X amount of stages done. The problem is there's like 200 achievements here I'm basically digging through, so. Yeah, I'm not seeing any achievements for any game that actually has achievements, so. Gonna assume there's just no way to track that. Perfect Dark Zero is its own EXE, if I remember. Yeah, because, like I said, anything that's 360 wouldn't have it. So, Perfect Dark, how do you feel about the reboot of Perfect Dark coming? I need to see more on it, because they haven't shown anything since. Ah, shit. Just trying to swing the frying pan. Am I trying to solve it because I don't want to play? No, I'm just getting, like, I'm actually curious about some of the things people are asking about. We're gonna finish the game. Even if I don't like the game, I'll still finish it. I'm not that kind of person. I'll joke about being that kind of person, but I'm actually not. Because the fact of the matter is, I've played worse games than Conker. There's way worse games than Conker. Yeah, exactly. For those of you that were around for when we did Orb 3D, you guys know that I will play through a game as long as it takes to beat it. I think the only game we tried to do for game clearing before, I think the only one that we did that we just didn't finish was Rayman 1. And even then, I forget if that was when we were doing actual game clearing or if that was before we officially did game clearing. Back when I was calling it round ones. You finished Rascal? I've only played it once. It seemed okay, but the controls were weird. Rayman 1 was official game clearing? There was also some Mickey Mouse game you didn't finish because it crashed 75% through, right? So I finished that off stream. A couple games we did for game clearing that we didn't finish, and then I finished off stream. Turtles 3 Radical Rescue, Snake Rattle and Roll, the game that just got mentioned that I somehow completely forgot already. But yeah, no, traditionally I will do my best to beat a game, and if I can't, but I think it's worth still playing, I'll finish it off stream. Mickey Mouse, specifically Mickey's Dangerous Chase, for some reason the crashing was happening specifically because we were playing on a Game Boy player. So I had to play it on an actual Game Boy, and then it let me finish it. Did you start a Hat in Time on stream, then never finish it? Oh, Hat in Time, we just were showing off because it was new and I got an early release copy. That was it. Hat in Time I had never intended to complete. You gonna jump him through stone? You coming through stone? Yes, you are, because of course you are. Did you hear about Rayman returning in Mario & Rabbids? Yes, I did. Sad that it had to be for DLC, but happy that it's happening, period. Hello, Barrel.
There you go. Now what?
Wanna go for a ride?
Not really.
Not really, what?
All right.
A ride, yeah. Let's go for a ride.
Oh, guess we're going for a ride. And it's not on that. Oh god, there's controls. Was hoping this was automatic. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're good.
Well, it's been out for some time. It's night.
Still got my money, apparently. Can I go anywhere else here? Is there anything else worth checking out? Or should I just go straight to the new area? Like, does anything act differently because it's the nighttime part? Other than it being, like, way darker here now? Holy shit, this is, like, almost too dark. Seems like you're having a great time in the dark, though, ma'am. As a sunflower. Just a reminder, everything that's happened up so far has occurred on the same day Conker woke up from his hangover. True, this has all been one day up to this point. You're free to move to the next area. The dreaded area most feared as kids. Oh boy, let's see what this area is like. I know this is the horror area. This is the Conker breaks his neck area. "72 lives, Greg cannot be happy about that." Look, he told me I could just, as long as I had tails, I'd be fine. He didn't say anything about me having 72 tails being a problem.
Oh, no.
He didn't say becoming a Mega Kitsune squirrel being an issue. In the Xbox version, this is a river/lake of blood, and Conker wears a Van Helsing outfit. Oh, that would have been cool. I guess Van Helsing the movie, I don't think it was out at that point. Or at this point yet. Oh, hang on. Camera. Oh, hey, Greg. Trying to get those cats. Good hustle, my dude. Good hustle. Van Helsing was 2004? Yeah, so... And I think Live and Reloaded was 2005. I think. Fuck you and your invisible walls! I see that flower there, I'm trying to get it! And now I can't even move! Now it's letting me through for some reason! Now it's not letting me move again! What is happening here? What the fuck? That's the exit to the area? Okay, well then why is it partly letting me through then? Like, look how close it's letting me get. You can skip the spooky section if you can solve the invisible maze. I'm trying.
I don't bloody believe it. They've got fish fresh into the little bastards now. Come here. I'll show them. Oh, I missed the little f***s again. Ha, I got your number, mate. It's down to 2 for you. Ah, there's a oneer. Yes, not one for you now, you little prick.
You want a hand? I'll mess him up. I'll fuck him up. Is that all he's there for? Alright, bye, Greg. So here's a question. If you somehow didn't die before this point, is Greg still here and does he give you the achievement? I don't know. I would be curious to learn that, though. Apparently he does have different dialogue. I wonder, you don't usually beat games on stream close to their release date. What is the game you beat on stream that was released close to the stream itself? That's a good question, actually.
Oh, you again. Why don't you piss off? Can't you see I'm busy? I suppose you want to go up there now, do you? Where there's lots of money, no doubt. One of those rich ancestors of yours. Bloody undead. Unbloody dead. I mean, it's even worse than bloody cats. Undead. What's the bloody point? You may be needing a bit of help. So I've got this. I hate the undead. Hate them. It's the only thing that kills them. Shot to the head. Nothing more, nothing less. Here. It's better than a pissing frying pan, that's for sure. Take it. That's it. Piss off.
Shotgun. Yeah. Don't like the sound of zombies, though. Still, if it gets on his nerves, then that's alright by me. And what was that about, an ancestor? Undead ancestor. Well, if he's undead, then technically that makes him kinda dead. Which means I should get the inheritance. I mean, how bad can a handful of dead people be? They're dead. Well, undead. Now, let's see. Shotgun. I think it's one of those bee-prepping moments, don't you? Let's go.
A laser-sighted shotgun. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I have to hold right trigger to go into aiming mode and left trigger to shoot. Ooh. Ew. Can I shoot the fish? Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Oh yeah, so Chad already said also what the game is actually the closest to release date. Shredder's Revenge. We beat that on stream like a week after. It wasn't for game clearing, but we beat it because we played multiplayer. So that would probably be the answer. Nah, the water seems to be bullet immune, and actually I'm cracking the water with the shots, if you just noticed that. See that damage I just put in the solid water? It's like glass. It's bulletproof glass water. I assume I also cannot hover while I have this out. Yeah, I can't even jump with it out. Right stick while aiming is movement, and on the N64 release, movement while aiming is the C buttons. I mean, that's more or less what GoldenEye Perfect Dark had. So, oh yeah, look at that. That is weird. Yeah, so both sticks let me move. This is me using the right stick. This is me using the left stick. So left stick will let me turn. Right stick is strafing. So yeah, this is basically Perfect Dark GoldenEye controls. Oh, no, wrong button. No, there we go. Thought I didn't have it back out in time. This is gonna be interesting. Cause it's not tap the button to shoot when you're in that mode, it's hold. Is it different when I shoot from the hip? It is different when I'm shooting from the hip. Okay, good to know. Shooting from the hip at least lets me just quickly fire. Yeah, I already saw this. So this is not a platformer anymore? No, I heard the end of the game is basically no longer a platformer. Like, from here on out, it's basically a third-person shooter. Really? Alright, fine, I'll fucking aim. Not being able to, oh wait, but then I could jump with the, what? So I can't jump when I'm, I can't jump when I have the gun out. Unless I'm wiggling out of being bitten, then I can jump. Why are the controls so inconsistent? Sounds like a glitch. It probably is. Oh, they're fast too, okay. I probably can't put away the shotgun in time, can I? Oh, actually I can. Nope, not just push open, let's go find a switch. Oh yeah, those are the mushrooms from Banjo-Kazooie. From Mad Monster Mansion, I think. Use them assets, baby! I had a fucking feeling. You ever think this game might just not be good? It just might not be a good game. Or maybe the first half of the game is the good part of the game. That's way more likely. Juker was even telling me before, when I said this was coming up for game clearing, he's like, yeah, you're gonna hate the last half of the game. He's just straight up told me that you're just gonna hate it. And so far, I don't think he's wrong. Alright, can they get me if I'm on top of a gravestone? Can I get on top of a gravestone? Conker, for the love of God! Thank you. Is that it? It's quiet. A little too quiet. I knew it, a little too Raph. Oh god. Conker, please, thank you. Behold, Greg! Wait, I didn't kill them all.
Ah, not bad, I suppose. That's another 12 souls. Right, come on, in you go.
God, I want
The other
Halo!
one will be needing a will. Inheritance.
Alright, some zombies get to live as a true. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please tell me I get to shoot this one. Nope, Bone is invincible to bullets. Aim for the head. I would if it would let me aim that high. It's not letting me aim any higher, guys. This is as high as I can go. Just to show, this is as high as the game is letting me aim. I can aim right down to my feet. I can shoot my feet off. Maybe I can shoot them when he's down sniffing? Maybe I should just wait for that. Or will it help if I actually aimed correctly? That might also be important. No, he just can't be killed. Okay, neat. Nope, he's just immune. In the Xbox version, you can kill them. Well, I have a shotgun. You'd think I could kill them, period. Dumb that they had to be like, oh yeah, no, we fucked up. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna go to break. Liminality car, Vanimal 613, anonymous gifter, bang on head, and that guy over there too. Thanks for the gift sub. Special shouts to anonymous gifting a sub to Jugga Chugga. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but thanks to everyone who's hung out as long as y'all have. Special shouts to the long timers and the newcomers. Mr. Viperfang at 102. Earthshade at 106, Ryu Saber at 106, Dovey at 106, Serpentia Tova at 107, Silver Knight VGM at 2, Ryzen Kato at 9, Heart of Card at 7, make sure I didn't miss anyone else there, Nev7871 at 7, and everyone else as well. Thank you all for subbing and hanging out as long as y'all have your eggs tonight. Are courtesy of the following people. From Lewis, class, Cow Alert Normal. That's not a cow, though. From Nerd, Inkling Girl, Woomies, Wario to Minecraft? What?
I'm a number one!
I guess it's like the Minecraft video. Okay. And Buttery with what Conker devs don't want you to know. Apparently they don't want me to watch this video. They found you out, Buttery.
All of these signs lead to something. But to what?
Ah, my tinnitus! No! But Family Guy was good for the first 3 seasons.
Howdy.
Yo.
How's it going?
All right, yourself.
Not bad. Just want to say I voted for Banjo, so...
To be fair, I'm not sure which of the 5 I would have preferred to be playing right now, if you want me to be real.
It was like, what, like this, Astral Chain, Billy Hatcher, Banjo, and what was the 5th one again?
Castlevania 64, but not even the second version, the first one.
That was one of the top ones? What?
Yeah, I know, I was surprised too.
Oh. Chad.
Makes a choice. Every
Chad.
time. How's everyone going?
Yo, what's up?
Oh yeah, Hamtaro would have been one of the choices too, I forgot. But it missed it by 1 vote. It would have been tied with Billy Hatcher.
Weren't the top, like, 8 or 9 games all within, like, 3 votes of each other?
No, sorry, Banjo-Kazooie was actually way in the lead.
Let me rephrase that. The top 8 or 9, like, from the 5th place cutoff to, like, 8 or 9.
Oh, 8, 9, and 10 were tied.
So, what if there was like a 5-way or 6-way tie for 5th?
Then they all would have been options.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me see here. Cutoff was 29 votes. 6th place had 28, 7th place had 26, and then 8, 9, and 10 all had 25. So they were all close.
All very close.
So, like, remind me, like, the way this was done is that people were surveyed on, like, what consoles they wanted, and then, like, for each of the consoles that made it through, like, just, like, suggest a game, and whichever one was the most suggested ended up in the final, like, ranking or so, right?
So the way it worked out was I gave the subs a list of every system that I had games left on to clear. They voted on 5 of the ones they wanted to see. The top 5 of that went to a list, and then people had to pick a game, or at least one game from each system that they wanted. And then the top 5 of those went to a poll as well. And it worked out, just so happened that every system had a game on that top 5 list except for Steam. Steam didn't even make the top 15. So the extra game came from N64. So Conker and Castlevania 64 were the top 2 in N64.
I guess it kind of helps that the N64 catalog is way smaller than Steam's catalog.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing that that hurt Steam, was there was too much choice.
They probably would have boosted N64 then, because of its, like, smaller catalog, right?
Well, N64 definitely had the most choices that had, I think, the most votes. Yeah, because, like, the top 5 in N64 were 37, 32, 26, 24, and 24. And then, even then with 24, there was one at 23, one at 20, and then 3 at 17, and 1 at 16. GameCube was 29, 25, 25, 25, 23. And then the next closest was 17. Switch was 31, 18, 18, 13, 13. GBA was 60, 28, 18, 13, 13. And poor Steam was, like, I think 22 for no answer, and then it was 15, 11, 11, 10, 9.
22 for no answer? Wow.
Yeah. So I believe, let me see, the system that got the least choices was not Steam. I'm trying to remember what it was. The one that got the least amount of games picked for it was N64, actually. N64 had the least amount of games, or least suggestions out of the entire list. But all the games that were on that list probably had the most suggestions out of most systems, if that makes sense.
What
But like,
did I
yeah,
put in for N64?
528 or 527 N64 suggestions. 530 GBA suggestions. 534 Steam suggestions. 538 Switch suggestions, and the GameCube had the most suggestions at 544. Did you find it funny that the top 5 were all A to C? Made it seem like people just went down the list until they found something they knew. Oh yeah, we noticed that. And honestly, I thought about that, but then I looked at what the rest of the games were, because the 6 through 10 was H, D, D, L, and P, so that bucked the trend there. But otherwise, yeah, we noticed that A, B, and C were the top 5. Probably due to A, how few N64 games there are, and B, how many of those games you've already beaten. So I thought about that too. The list they had to choose from for N64 was 191 games.
Let's see. If you go down the list,
still
you'd
a
have
fair
some,
amount.
If you go down the list, you'd have some nuggets of gold like Glover and Hercules.
Glover had a lot of votes, so
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
N64 had 191 to choose from. GBA had 701. GameCube had 140, so it had less than N64. Oh shit, what was the fourth system I didn't say? Oh, Switch had like 500 because it was between digital and cartridge. And Steam had a whopping 891 to choose from.
I suppose with the size of the Switch catalog, let's see, aside from Steam, which had the largest catalog available?
The system I have the most games for, period, is Steam. But if we're not counting Steam, it's NES.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, no, it might be Game Boy Advance. Hang on.
Huh.
Yeah, it's Game Boy Advance. 851.
I knew that whatever I put in for Game Boy Advance would not make it through, but at least I knew that a friend of mine also put it in, so there's at least 2 entries for that game. But, I'm sure those are the only 2 entries for that game.
Was Rocket Robot on Wheels one of the games? Rocket wasn't in the top 5, but it had a bunch of votes. I think it had like 7. Yeah, GameCube had the least amount of choices, and it had the most votes. Or the most suggestions, so I think the N64 argument is moot. Alright, let's do alerts, art block, and then...
Nightbot, what are you doing here?
What?
That was weird. I saw Nightbot popping up with an old command or something. Weird. Oh, whatever.
Sometimes it just happens with Nightbot. Sometimes it just happens.
Nightbots are like, John, come back. Why'd you leave me?
The who's in call command is currently still enabled for Nightbot, but only triggerable by mods and on a cooldown.
Oh wow,
So-
and that's from when we played. That's from when we played Dragon's Crown.
Yeah, wasn't
It's
that
from a
3 years
while
ago?
That was a couple years ago, yeah. Tommy and Mako says, so you mentioned the choice for Castlevania 64 being weird as opposed to the other one, but why? I picked Castlevania 64 because I never knew there was a Castlevania on the N64 and was curious, and I picked the one without a subtitle because I figured the one with the subtitle was a sequel. Is it not? No! It's actually technically a remake. So Castlevania 64 wasn't complete. They basically put it out early with less content than they intended, and then they released a second game which had the rest of that content in it. I think it's Legacy of Darkness is the other one. I keep getting the name mixed up. But yeah, the second game is technically the better version of the first. Which is why I was surprised that version had like 4 votes, but the other one had like 19 or 20 or whatever it was. Oh, 32. Yeah, let me see here. Wait, don't they have completely different stories and characters? No! Reinhardt and Maria, or no, whatever her name is, or Claire, they're both in there, and you basically can play through their Castlevania 64 story.
Like,
Carrie.
to the point of it would have just been worth
Combining those two, right?
just playing the second one is what I was thinking.
Oh.
Because if the
Because like
second
both
one
are
is
unfinished, right?
the first one plus extra stuff.
What one has the werewolf then? That is Legacy of Darkness. Because there's 2 playable characters in 64, and there's 4 playable characters in Legacy of Darkness, including the 2 playable characters from 64. Legacy of Darkness got 14 votes, but Castlevania 64 by itself got 32.
If it won, would you have like played the original Castlevania 64 then, or would you have gone to Legacy of Darkness?
I probably would have put it to a vote after explaining the difference between the 2.
To be fair, we had a vote for like Conker, so makes sense.
Yeah, that definitely would have been fair.
Was Indiana
David?
Jones the Infernal Machine a choice? 3 people voted for it. All right, let's read alerts here now. Oh, we didn't even start them. There we go. Espionata says, last night I said goodbye to my 17-year-old black cat Midnight because of old age. He was one of the most chill and mischievous cats, and I miss him a lot. Seems to have passed down his mischief to my other cat, so he still lives on in a way. Oh, I'm so sorry, Espionata. 17 years, though, is a good lifespan for a cat, though. Cherish the good times and get ready for the bad times that your other cat is going to have learned from Midnight. Apparently. Good luck. The mods say, sorry, John, we have to ban you from the stream as you broke the rules. You spoiled Xenoblade by streaming Xenoblade, thus we have to ban you. Have a nice day. What?
Yeah, so we're here to tell you that it's over.
I'm free now.
Good. You can pursue your life desires.
Now, if only I knew what they were.
Don't we normally time out the Xenoblade Twitch user every stream?
Yes, I do believe that was a running gag for a while.
Okay, just making sure.
Slick Duke says, so I had a wacky end to a dream last night that involved me taking Bagel to the vet. He was fine initially in the waiting room until he started peeing and it was coming out like a fire hose. Then a ton of people entered, including Detectives Benson and Stabler from Law & Order SVU. Dream ended, but was wondering where the dream was even going. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, my dude says, fetch me their souls. Y2K890 says, John, I want Halo R! And Translucent Spartan says, it's appropriate that you're playing Conker tonight because my D&D campaign went places, strange places. My players successfully deceived 2 giants that the male elf was impregnated by an evil wizard. And then he faked fainting. Why did I allow this? Because it made you laugh. That's why. That's usually how it goes with D&D. All right, let's go to Art Block and then back to Conker. Art Block starts. I don't think this was shown last stream. I'm pretty sure anyways. Well, technically. Actually, no, hang on. Before we jump, just in case. No. I've changed my mind. We can do both. From B-Master, he finally came up on stream. Hell yeah! Philip sent me clips of John's reaction, so happy you noticed the little details I put in. Originally, Philip just asked for the pirate hat with Pringles instead of Jolly Roger and an eye patch. I tried adding an eye patch, but sadly, due to the shading, I couldn't get it to look right with the sunglasses. It would have been funny, but I feared it would have been easily overlooked. So instead, I went all out. I went all out. I changed his shirt color, gave him a sword, changed his gun. I wanted to give him a tattoo, but I wasn't sure of what. Was thinking of a heart with mom wouldn't fit. An anchor works, but it's kind of bland. Well, he is a narcissist who gains HP from reading his own biography. Of course, he would have a tattoo of himself.
Yeah.
It's true. More or less, I told Philip, hey, if you have an idea for an egg or alert or anything, I'll make whatever assets needed. Mainly since the Booru documentary and all the TRG bumpers editing is all his amazing work, and he's a really cool dude. Also, dumb Photoshop is fun. Amen. It is dumb, and Philip does good work. I figured since we're on this screen and he's right here, it would only make sense to see what Wisdom of Duke Nukem Nev 7871 gets. Let's hope it's the pirate. Not even Duke!
Yay!
The most feared boxer of all, Gabby J.
Yay. Also, I love that Pringles hat.
The Pringles hat really brings it together. Nicely done on that, Ben. Alright, page 1 starts here with some Splatoon art. Splatoon 3 from Classic Sonic 412. A long time no see. Since Splatoon 3 was played last stream and I was working on this already, I thought this would be nice to show off. I'm enjoying Splatoon 3 a lot, and it started this before 3 was released, hence some inconsistencies with the game, i.e. some of E-Tail Alley doesn't match with the spawn points, so I couldn't find decent videos of the area. Anyways, here are 2 Inklings and an Octoling blasting into the Eel-Tail Alley, ready to splat up the competition and ink some turf with their signature weapons, the Splatana and the Tri-Stinger. Also, Joanne cheering them on in the background, but there exists a version without her as well. Well, till next stream related art. I had posted this before, but noticed some of the layers weren't visible, so here's the fixed version. And there's Joanne right in the background. Look at her cheering. Cool. Nice done, Classic Sonic. Thanks for sharing. Next up, Snippy loves you from Nerd. So does this count as a screenshot or an actual drawing? I think both. A drawing shot. I don't know, all I know is someone got onto my Switch. Who could that have been? Thank you, Nerd. Next up, since we're playing Conker, it seems only fitting to have this here from BLT General. Come for the beer and the women, leave frustrated with an empty bladder. Maybe a crude game, but where else will you see rocks with breasts? Have a great one. I hate that for a second. My brain was like, there's gotta be somewhere else. Instead of being like, no, he's probably right.
So I heard the nightclub was a time.
We spent 50 minutes trying to clear the nightclub.
Did you at least like the music?
The music was the only thing that kept me sane in the nightclub.
Yeah, sounds about right.
For reference's sake, for those who weren't there, the nightclub probably would take, if the physics worked, about 4 minutes. It took 50. Thank you for the Rosa, I guess, esque Stone Ladies BLT. And the Conker with the little Rosa hoodie and everything. It's cute. Next up, from Chloe. Hey, Pokemon's been burning in my brain for a while again. And with you playing Pokemon White on Cookie, I ended up making another Alt John, Samarosa. I kind of really want to do a Mystery Dungeon AU for the Alt Johns and St. John's of Booru now. I already have designs for Jen and Pon, and a name for it, and a list. I might have a problem. In any case, enjoy. Well, it seems like you're pretty far ahead on the curve here. You might as well do it now, Chloe.
I like the concept of like Mystery Dungeon for Alt Johns.
This is cute though. I like this too. I like the star design for the chest there, and like the stars in the hair. The mane, whatever you want to call it. It's cute. Thank you, Chloe. Next up, The Journey John from Yoke the Joke. What's all the text we've got here? There's a lot of missing people in this town. Something's going on. I love my darling Reese. Oh, how's your significant other? Huh? Is single. What? Oh. Hi, so this is The Journey John. He's part of an alternate universe, the first AU I made. He's part of a kingdom that is far north. John works there for most of the year, and then he's allowed to go to his home for 3 months, then he has to go back to the kingdom. He lives in a small town with Reese, Tim, and Massey. They share a home. John helps the town by doing quests for them and trying to find the missing people. He has a tendency to overwork because of the kingdom. It doesn't have a name yet, but maybe soon. So me and Chloe and chat, and yes, Val and the Journey John will be good friends. They chat about work, and sometimes that happens and share stories and stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's Val! Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm so used to seeing Val with the armor and the mask that it throws me off when I don't see it. Cool. Thank you, yo. Next up, from Mika. This cute design is back. I really like the design that Tree Keonthia did for her Zune/Toho style Rosa John, so I wanted to draw it too. It's very cute. Nice take on it. And Tree definitely approves at the bottom. Thank you, Mika. Speaking of Tree, I'm going to jump ahead for a second here because this is the next one from her as well. Another stream means another Zune-styled alt for the Stage 2 mid-boss and boss. We have Dullahan Glitch John. Though I'm not sure if her creator is still a part of the art community, this is an alt I have a fondness for. The Toho-styled interpretation is different from her original appearance and takes more from a drawing I did of her last year. As a side note, now that the portraits for all mid-bosses and bosses for the main game are done, I've made a mock jewel case for the project. It'll be the last thing I post to the Booru for the project, but for now you can find it on my art Twitter, woodland_works, along with silhouettes of other bosses yet to be revealed. Stage 2 mid-boss and boss, Headless Glitching Wonder Dullahan Glitch John. Species Dullahan, occupation resident of Glitchsokyo, ability the ability to make her body glitch, and location Error River. A Dullahan who is a native to Glitchsokyo, she has the ability to separate parts of her body via the use of glitches, allowing her to control her detached limbs and head independently. The sudden increase of glitches has caused her to lose control over the attachment and detachment of her body parts. She's managed to keep them all in one place, but her hands and feet refuse to reattach. Part of the reason she attacks in the first place is because of the little problem she's having. Normally she's rather kind and uses her ability to help people, but at this moment it's only causing harm. Thankfully she does not seem too powerful compared to the others of Glitchsokyo. She's incredibly apologetic over the entire situation. Spell cards, Cephalophore sign, Saint holding her head, detachment sign, hands and feet, detachment sign, arms and legs, Dullahan sign, Headless Rider, Dullahan sign, Headless Horseman, and Dullahan sign, Girl with a Blue Ribbon. Musical theme, stage theme, The River Where Glitches Run Wild, and boss theme, Girl holding her own head, glitched body. Very nice. I like the rainbow effect too on the limbs too. Nice touch. Looks cool. Nicely done, Tree. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know it's lengthy. Tree normally says I don't have to read the bottom. I choose to on that one, so don't worry. They know that it's not supposed to be that long. Going back here to the one we skipped from Senshi999. It's my lovely wife. Horse Mom is having a nice time on the beach for the end of the summer. Finished this drawing a lot later than I intended, but it's still technically summer. It's true, so that's a win. Plus, it's still very hot here. Last week there was a heat wave, and one of the days it got up to 115 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe, which Google says is 46 Celsius. Yep, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Probably one reason it took so long is that this is one of my first digital drawings I've done, so I'm learning new tools, which has been fun, but also challenging. There's also a hand-drawn version that I'll be posting on Twitter. It's nice having more ways to make art now. Cool. Thank you, Senshi, for your nice first digital piece. I'm sure you sent it to Reese already, and I'm sure she loves it.
Looks nice, and congrats on surviving the heat wave.
Do you live in Canada? Yes, I live in Calgary, Alberta. So I'm above Montana, I believe is the state I'm above. Thank you, Senshi. Jumping over here. Oh my god, I saw this on Twitter. From Gabry19. Hello, everyone. For the next character profile for my Rosa Blade Chronicles art series, I decided to draw Duke Nukem as Ricky. And he's ready to kick some butt. This may or may not have been decided after witnessing what happened during John's Miitopia playthrough on Saturday during Fortune Cookie. Enjoy. My god, this is so cursed. Gabry, this is so cursed. Thank you, though. Jesus.
This goes so hard. I love it.
I've got a tiny gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. And I know how to use it. But I'm too busy smoking this cigar.
Dookie Pond is ready to shoot, and Dookie Pond's all out of gun.
I hate the phrase Dookie Pond. I'm not going to lie. Next up, from Negative Pro. So, first off, I didn't do much drawing lately because job searching and catching the Rona again after going to PAX West. Don't worry, I'm fully vaxxed and boosted, and the worst of it's past to the point where I can start drawing again. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully you're having good luck with the job. So here's Conker cosplaying a certain version of Demo Pan from Team Fortress 2, the Demo Pan. Oh, Demo Man from TF2, the Demo Pan. It was the first thing that came to mind when I saw Conker conking people with a pan. I swear to God, the pun was not intended. I like how this is we got to this just after I got rid of the frying pan. It still works though, thank you, Negative. That's an intermission gift, so we'll skip that. From J2, it was not by my hoof that I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans who wish to give Proton John tribute in the form of a $12 donation or fan art. Tribute? You steal men's money and or talents and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all fandoms. Payampa. Okay, this is the last of the sketches I have. B-Master as Hammer. Lucy as Sypha, a fusion of her judgment and animated designs. L2C as Aeon and Uru. Rhyme, I'm not sorry. I just want to point out, I love all these. These are all great designs. The fusion of the two Sypha designs is nice. Hammer looks good. Aeon looks good with Learn to Chillax. The fucking detail you gave to Beefaroo's face for Dracula. The fucking details you drew for this.
This is a masterpiece.
Absolutely incredible.
Fucking phenomenal. J2, this is fucking phenomenal. Dracaroo is great. Thanks, J2. Alright. Next up to end art block is a Rosa from Jomny. Oh, as my resizer screws up. Something something bahonka donkaroo. Rosa bust doodle. Thank you, Jomny. Thank you for the lovely bust, as always. With a cute bikini, too. And that's art block. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna sneak this last one in, because my timer technically had a little bit left. Yay! From Mel, me and Todd have been really enjoying watching John and Tom Fox play through Halo Reach, so much so that I wanted to draw this. It's not in the game, but here is John and Tom, both as Kermit the Frog, on a floating forklift. With the bigger license plate and everything. Forklifts are definitely a thing in that playthrough. If you're not watching the Halo Reach playthrough, youtube.com/TomFox, TomFawkes, will get you access to that ridiculous playthrough. Thank you, Mel, for the art, and thank you everyone else as well. We'll get to the last row of art next break. Let's get back to the game. Oh. I expected the transition that threw me off. It wasn't there. All right, let me get the controller back on. And get this back in running. All right, back to Conker. Yay.
Hooray.
Huzzah. How many lives I have? 68.
The way that screen showed up for a little bit, I thought we were actually playing a better game for a moment.
Something classy.
Technically, we're playing Rare Replay. That's the better game.
I mean, on average it is, yeah. In aggregate.
When you're playing the minimum, average is always better.
Layout? Ah, god damn it. Sorry. Force a habit because I see the HD screen, so I assume HD. Oh, I'm way out. No, still works. Why is this segment so long? I've already had to do one of these. Why are they making me do this twice?
When has this game ever made you do something repeatedly multiple times when once would have been enough?
Oh yeah, no, when would that have been the case? I also don't like how close they're getting to throwing me off every time, too.
They haven't thrown you off yet, right?
No, but man, they're getting close every time.
It's impressive. So, like, I never played this game myself, but I'm also one of those I watched Tim's LP people, and I do remember this section now from DLP, and I think I know the answer to your question, but I'm not going to say.
Please tell me I get another barrel.
The only time that I have seen an LP of this was when I was literally sick, in which point I decided to watch an LP. So this game, to me, is a literal fever dream. It's
nice.
great.
Nice.
Is any of this real?
I just did a one-man raid just now, but I'm not sure I'm doing something wrong or if Twitch's Studios beta. I didn't see a prompt for it, but again, sometimes they just don't prompt me for this, so I'll just do the one-man for you there, for Pizza 11 Wolf.
Also for Lord Nevanessa as well.
Oh. Navasa did one too.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who made that mistake now too. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Thank you for the raids, Lord Navasa and Pizza Loving Wolf.
And I still love the credits for this one. Not Trojan, Puppet Master 9.
Yeah, because I always make that mistake, and I don't know why. Mine was a 2-person, but I appreciate it, good sir. No problem. Sorry about that, Navasa. As you can see, you've joined us for Conker's Bad Fur Day game clearing. We are apparently in the last quarter of the game, and even my wife told me, like, yeah, this part sucks. I went upstairs, and she's like, yeah, the last quarter of the game just sucks. Good luck.
Has she...
She's played it.
Played this or?
She's played it.
Okay.
And she watched Tim's LP.
Welcome to my house.
It's just a Dracula parody.
Please
Okay.
enter of your own free will and bring with you some of the happiness that is so evident in your face and so lacking in my own.
It's not getting there. Okay, I'll just cross this threshold here. I'm sure that's of some significance.
My God. My God!
What?
Nothing.
So, I seldom have visitors in these parts. What being out here in the middle of nowhere on such a cold and gloomy night? Pray, follow me. You look as if you're in need of sustenance, and I have many things to eat and drink. Pray, follow.
Oh, okay. Food, yeah. Hey, gonna be sick of chocolate anyway.
This way. As you can see, the house is in somewhat a state of repair. We're having a few refurbishments doing at the moment, and I was planning to have all this knocked through to make one big
shit.
But anyway, well, I think so we'll just stick to the conservatory for the present. My dining room.
There we go. Plug back in. My headset unplugged.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
More wine?
I don't mind if I do, thank you. You're not drinking then?
No. I never drink wine.
So, who's this guy here? He looks like you.
My forefather. He was a crusader in a war of long ago. Went with the allies, with the squirrels and the panthers. That union, alas, was not successful.
Yeah, and he had really stupid teeth as well. Didn't they have any dentists back then?
Who are you to criticize me or my ancestors, whose blood runs in these veins? You are not of noble birth, and never will be.
Pray, accept my apologies. Whenever you talk about my ancestors, I get somewhat touchy.
Oh, that's alright. I know how it is. Family. Yeah. So, you been here long?
About 300 years.
Really? It's quite a big family then.
No, it's just me.
Oh. What's that noise?
See, I know this is a parody of Bram Stoker's Dracula, but holy shit, is this boring?
Music. The howl.
This is so dragged out because they're going for just the parody.
Like parodying without
Sounds like somebody's
changing it up too much.
They're,
right?
like, they're not even going for comedy on this. This is just basically the scene.
Basically just like spoofing with Conker and Derry. I see.
Sounds like there is more of them this time.
But there's like no jokes.
This could be your lucky night.
As someone who has no idea what the reference is,
If I was going to kill you,
I'm clawing my eyes out in boredom.
Yeah, so I don't think I've seen this Dracula either, but it might have
But
seen
yeah,
like a tiny
this
part
is
of it.
Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, here's the thing: the other squirrel, that's actually a really good reference to Dracula in that movie and in the original story. Technically,
Like that's the one that Gary Oldman portrayed, right? Was that him, or was it a different Dracula entirely?
don't remember, but here, let me just show you. Let me show you.
Because I remember the hair.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it is Gary Oldman. I think you are right.
And familiar. Yes.
Wait, Keanu was in that too?
I think you are my great
Yep, Gary Oldman. You're right.
grandson.
Winona Ryder, Keanu Reeves, Anthony Hopkins were all in it.
Welcome to the
Oh,
family.
wow.
Oh, Anthony Hopkins was Van Helsing.
Indeed. I have a little task for you. These little villagers occasionally pop up to my establishment, have a little fun, and see if they can kill me. It's never worked yet. As you can see, I've had a few minor alterations to the house. We have the grinder, and we have the pumps, and we have some other bits and pieces. It is your duty.
Oh yeah, Coppola did work on that Dracula. Wait, did he now?
Indeed,
That's cool.
The whole point of your existence as of this day is to fetch me the villagers, put them in the grinder, and let me feed. You may feed too if you wish, but only later. Well? Oh yes, I forgot. You can only speak like what you are. A bat.
Oh, I forgot you turned into a bat.
Chop, chop, chop. Fetch me the villagers. I am hungry.
This is certainly a bit.
This is the Dracula. That's
Yeah, there he is.
That's Gary Oldman as Dracula and Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Jesus. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, so it is authentic. It's accurate. But like, it's weirdly serious and straight, played in a game that's been very not serious and straight-laced. So it's weird. It's just a weird choice.
I guess from what I remember, it does have those moments where like they do play the parody straight sometimes too.
And now the boob head guy and Little Nicky makes so much sense. Yeah, that's a parody of Bram Stoker's Dracula as well there. Yep.
Is that Palpatine? Almost.
Might as well be. Okay, so
We're about
what?
10 years away.
Why am I going backwards? Whoa, why am I going backwards? How do I fly forwards? Okay, there we go. Jump is now backwards.
And now we're going forwards then.
The attack button.
Okay.
These controls sound garbage.
Is it because like the attack button is like top left or something? So maybe,
No,
like,
I'm
forward
talking
or
like
backward?
B and A. Okay, so I have to kill the villagers, but they... Is this just trapped? Is this Tecmo's deception? Oh no, I'm pooping on things.
Oh, right.
Because it's still
Did they go the-
Conker.
Did they go the extra mile and make your poop explosive?
No.
Well, I'll try to welcome back to part 1 of Conker's Bad Fur Day. So we're supposed to like...
Am I just supposed to kill them? What am I guess I wasn't paying that much attention.
I
think,
I'm
like-
guessing stun them and drag them to the grinder?
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
know I'm supposed to put them in the grinder, yeah.
I think like studying them does make sense because initially I was thinking, is this like Beaver Bother but in Conkers where you have to like...
Oh, yep, I
stare
just
to-
picked them right up. All right.
Okay, it's not Beaver Bothered. At least there's that.
Yeah, there's always worse things, isn't there?
Low bar, but yeah.
This is just gonna be
Oh,
extremely
rare. Them
tedious,
and their
isn't it?
low bar.
Mm-hmm.
Does it specifically have to be the pump? Or the grinder?
I think just a grinder. That
I
should
know.
be
I know
fine.
there's a grinder. I just wasn't sure if that is specifically where I have to bring them to, or do I just have to kill them? Period.
Yep, grinder.
Goodbye.
I love how the scale just suddenly changes.
Good luck with this segment. It's one of those do in one go segments, you know, like the dino eating the caveman. Oh, fuck's sake.
Why? I have to make it that tedious.
I choose to poop instead. Is there any chocolate in this part? I fucking hope so.
That's a good question. I'm
But
seeing
I'm not
nope,
holding my
there
breath.
isn't? Oh.
I'm guessing you have to work your way around the edge then. Get them off of one another and then get the one that's not surrounded by anyone else so you don't get hit out of the fucking sky.
So what is it, like, you have like the sonar and...
The sonar
right?
tells me that they're nearby, so that's automatic.
Gotcha.
As far as I can tell, the only thing I can do is move forward, move backwards, and poop. But as you've probably noticed, because I am a tiny bat, I am weighed down while carrying them, so I have to constantly keep shoving up to make sure I am not falling on the ground. I don't know what happens if I let them touch the ground. Nothing, apparently.
Good. This
That's
is
good,
fine.
at least. Yeah. Could be worse.
I can tell you guys hate this so much. I guess, like, for me, as someone who, like, only passively watched this before, it's not something that I remember, considering I was just all like, oh yeah, this part. Oh, this part.
Yeah,
So-
my original playthrough of this game literally stopped at the beginning of today's stream. Because I had to return the rental, but I was also apparently pissed off about something. And then I remembered finally what it was today.
The lava surfing? Was that what it was?
Yeah, it was the lava surfing. I did it. I won. But I missed the money at the end.
Oh, no.
And that's missable, as in you can't go back and get it. So I was so pissed off from trying to do that section and then finding out I couldn't go back and getting it that I just stopped playing the game. But
That's
the rental
fair.
was basically up at that point anyways. I just stopped playing it for what was left of the rental.
Was it a point where, like, the minimum requirement is, like, progression, but the money is, like, optional?
The money is indeed optional. But I was trying to 100% it because that's how I play games, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I do any cheats? No. Not at the time, because, I mean, I don't even know if GameFAQs had any cheats for it back in the day. It was still a relatively new game at the time.
And pretty obscure, too, so...
Yeah, this would have been, 2001, 2002 I was playing this. This was before I got an Xbox, I'm pretty sure.
Like, I think, for me, I first heard about this game, I mean, there's, like, first hearing about the idea of Conker and such, but then, like, I saw, like, content for this game again back in, like, 2007 or so, when early memes started to arise, mostly around the Great Mighty Pooh only. I think I first heard about this, I think I first heard about the song because, like, I watched this, like, one channel on YouTube that was all, like, X music in Smash. So it's all, like, one of the videos was, like, the Great Mighty Pooh song in the Norfair stage in Brawl. And the commenters are all like, oh man, the lava's just like the poop. What? Oh, well, there he goes.
What?
Uh...
Did I strike the button by accident? Alright, well I gotta go with someone else, I guess. Someone said something about Live and Reloaded adds like a butthole cam for first person view. Fantastic. Thanks, Rare.
Classy.
Is there another way in that's actually faster, or is that the fastest way I'm going? I can go, the way I've been going. Well, that might be faster. Can confirm. Oh, God. You hit the wall while you were flying around the corner. Nope, I don't think the wall's an issue. Oh, shit. Oh, they're in here!
Oh, shit.
Goody, they're everywhere.
Cool, glad my deviating from the path fucked me over. Although that makes the next, hopefully the next pickup easier since I only have to go there now.
Like a shorter distance, right? So... I think I saw someone say a number and you're getting close to that.
It said
but
3
we'll
to
see.
5 is the number I saw.
Yeah. So, by that metric, we should be...
Well, that was number 3 I just dropped off because we lost 2. Or sorry, we lost 1 rather. Or no, we did lose 2 because the one I hit the button wrong and the other got clipped through a wall here, clipped through the floor.
I could have sworn you were at like number 4 already, but alright.
Well, this is number 4 now, I think.
Really? Oh, I guess... Oh, I see.
I thought this was number 5. 1 fell in a pit and 1 clipped through the floor, guys. So, yeah, this is number 4 here now. So, theoretically, this next one ends the segment. If there is another one in here. Yep.
I do appreciate this MIDI violin, at least.
Oh, he a big boy now. Look at that big boy. That big round boy.
Absolute unit.
Big chonker.
Oh,
Of course I need another one! Oh, probably another 2.
I feel like if this were like made today, some of these segments could have easily been
Well, here's the thing.
shortened.
Apparently, like, Live and Reloaded did trim a lot of fat off of all these. Like,
Yeah?
which apparently it fucking needed.
Like the whole like bring the cheese to the mouse where you have to like do it like 3 times, for example.
I don't know if they,
Like, so you, like, go
they
back and
tweaked
forth?
that specifically, but... Oh, man. The worst part is one of these guys gets me.
Yeah, try not to like think about that.
Trying not to, but it's a little hard when I can't even tell how they're gonna hit me or how I hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Alright.
That almost got me too. Shit, where am I?
I think there's like
I
there's
have
the
not
opposite
taken
end
this
of the
path
room.
before. This may have been a mistake.
Maybe it's the long way to the same place? I would hope so.
Long way, yes. Same place, not quite.
But there we are. Here we are. You know.
Chunky boy. Dracula's a big fat chunky boy. Nope, of course that wasn't it. I still need another one.
Nothing to be ashamed of, Dracula. It's okay to be round. In fact, get even more round.
More Dracula to love? Question mark.
For all of you who want a Dracula in your life, what if you can just share Dracula?
Ah, fuck! Ah! This piece of shit game. Yeah, now you give me full health, you stupid game. You only started me with 4.
God, that's garbage.
So how's everyone doing today? We're gonna be... Might as well get to, like, know each other again. Oh, jeez.
This is just a bad minigame collection. That's what Conker's Bad Fur Day is. It's just a bad minigame collection.
I guess. Yeah. It's like I have, like, my...
That killed her!
Did she clip through the floor?
Yes!
Doing alright, good to hear.
I feel bad because I know the VOD comments have been very positive about me picking this game, and I am not. And I am not positive about this game.
Have they been positive about the first part of the game?
The first half of the game, they were basically, there was a bunch of people in the comments being like, anyone who says this game sucks or like this game has a bad sense of humor is stupid. So I'm just, in my mind, I'm like, ignoring the actual comedy is subjective thing. I think I got enough ammo here today to be like, no, I actually do think this is just a bad game, or maybe just only the first half is bad, which seems to be the consensus I usually hear anyways. Or sorry, oh, the first half is good, rather.
I'd say the first 1/3 or 25%, personally,
yeah.
but...
Most people I know who talk about this game are like, oh, I mean, I love that Great Mighty Poo part, and meanwhile, that's in, like, the first third of the game.
Yeah, like, you'd be surprised at how
never
soon Great Mighty Poo is.
hear anyone talk about the rest of the game past that.
Probably because everyone stops after Great Mighty Poo going, yep, that's all I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised if there's a speedrunning category that is literally just beat Poo.
Let's see here.
Just because that feels like the good half of the game. Chunk of the game? What was that, third waypoint?
Third way or 25%. Let's see, miscellaneous. Beat the GMP, there it is.
Call it!
World record is 15 minutes and 53 seconds.
No, there actually is just a Great Mighty Poo percent?
Yeah.
Incredible, incredible. Leave it up to speedrunners to be like, yeah, we actually do get this game. We understand it.
Timer starts when you gain control of Conker. Timer ends when you flush the Great Mighty Poo. Skipping and sober...
It's a big statement about your game when speedrunners are like, yeah, no, we don't want to finish it either. When fucking speedrunners are saying that, that's when you know, maybe it's not that good of a game.
So, what is the actual number of runs submitted to Great Mighty Poo versus, like, any percent?
Let's see
here.
That's
the real question.
GMP, there's a 20, and let me go to, let's see, story mode 100%. Well, story mode 100% has 26. What the?
I mean, that's not many more, though.
No, that says a lot for a category that's a quarter of the game to get 80% of the any percent.
And then, oh no, that was 100%. 80% is 5.
80% I assume is just like no money, right?
Yeah. Or like not all the money. Yeah, like 100% would be like collect every stack of money and complete the game.
Oh, any percent. I heard 80. So any percent. Yeah, no. Okay, 52 any percent. That's a lot more reasonable, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like I said, like 26 for 100% and 5 for any.
I mean,
there's also like a...
No, I'm with you, Latino. I like the multiplayer too. I think that might be the best part of the game so far. Even though I remember it being jank as fuck, because I just remember grabbing the katana and running around at like max speed, just slashing into teddies.
All right, Maniacal, who started that?
Jesus Christ, the first Keyblade wielder?
Who asked you?
That tracks.
I mean, yeah, he would be, you know. God.
He would know about the Door to Darkness.
You know what, Maniacal? Let me guess. I can bet what you would have said what his Keyblade was. I can bet what you would have said.
Is it gonna be the Cross, or is it gonna be Jesus Christ Superstar?
You know what? I like both of your answers. You see, the first one is obvious. came up with it himself. Well, good for him.
They called it Thorny Judgment. I can accept that. Alright, let me run counter. Now, since this is just gonna go on for a while, let me just run. What's the longest countermeasures I have? What's the longest one on this list?
Do a medley, all of them.
Oh my god. This one will take a bit. Still not done yet! I don't know if I reached the end of the bit or not, so I'm just gonna stop here anyways in case I'm wrong or right. Maniacal, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your Jesus Christ stream was very religious. And or Kingdom Hearts. This might be the last one, I don't remember. That is a negative. This was number 6. Look at this round boy. Look how round this boy is.
Absolute unit. Big chunker.
Very orb. Bram Stoker's Big Chungus. I always hope for a source port of the multiplayer like GoldenEye source. I mean, the fact that they changed the multiplayer for Live and Reloaded always surprised me, because I was like, I remember that being, like, stupid fun, although janky. It didn't necessarily mean they had to change it.
Originator, I do like that name. Big Chungula. Big Chungula.
Big Chungula! I looked back, the keyblade was called Bloody Prayer. Okay. That sounds more like a Castlevania whip, though.
Yeah, like, wasn't it supposed to be, like, named, like, Bloody Tears? Like, well, I mean, that's a song, but what was, like, Simon's, like, whip
Vampire Killer. The very obvious Vampire Killer whip.
That's what it was, right.
Alright, Big Chungula. I hope this is the last one for real this time. It is not.
Really? Wow, okay.
Apparently I was at 5 when I thought I was at 7. I almost want to grab that barrel. Like, what's up with the barrel? I know that's the dude that kind of like let me get in here, so I guess to know he's here.
Well, you know, he's not a villager. He's not from here, so I suppose he's not here to be a villager. To be eaten by the werewolves.
Not trying to backseat, but are you dropping them in the right area? It has to be dead center and the bits outside are not counting for you. I'm not dropping them. That's the game doing that. So if the game is dropping them into the wrong spots, I'm just stopping playing the game after this, because this is just getting stupid. So this should be number 7 for real this time. So I've already seen the cutscene for I think 2 of these strands breaking. So that's the game doing that, not me.
Okay, I think this should be it.
Jesus Christ! Was I not even that close? Was I only at 3?
Let's see. How do you have that much poop ammo anyway? Like, where's the room for that? I mean, that was a big leg of chicken that Conker had, you know.
Did you see how much piss he was doing earlier? If his bladder's that size, then his colon has to be massive.
He's got some, like, very efficient, like, you know, like, volume control in his body, you know.
How long have we been on this segment? Because, like, I only failed once. Someone in chat said apparently before I was going for the last drop when I got sniped. So, like, this is only our 2nd time doing this, and it still feels like this has been going on for forever. We've been back from break for 35 minutes, apparently.
They're probably, like, that long then, like 25, 30 minutes?
Probably 25
with the longest,
minutes
like,
at that point?
the longest
20,
parody cutscene.
Is that enough? God damn it. What did Tom say that everyone's giving him shit for?
He said, I can read it for you. He said, Conker's bad colonoscopy.
Yeah, that tracks. Go see a doctor, Conker. My God. That's so much poop.
He spent his money for beer instead. He should be using it for the doctor. I mean, he's British. He might get funded. Maybe. But he's also using that money for beer anyway. You know.
For real, this better be the last one.
Well, we were full of shit from the last one section. Yeah, so would this be a monkey's paw for you, shit lovers? It's all like, we want more shit, okay. Also, shit lovers sounds terrible.
When I did this, I didn't know that villagers respawned. I just kept hunting different ones in different areas. It seems inconsistent. Some respawn and some don't, because like that library was empty last time. Is that enough?
Really?
God, it is 3 per strand. So it's 9. So we weren't close last time then.
I suppose that's comforting in some way.
Seriously, I feel like this is a fetish game. Oh, I'd believe it at this point.
Look at your left.
Oh, 100%.
What?
100%.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I think it's a kill everything situation. Really? Because some people seem very sure that it was a set number.
Yeah, people were talking about how, like, they would respawn. Well, I guess, like, I would believe it's more about number rather than, like, finite supply of villagers to kill.
There's something that can make this faster, but I'll wait till John's done. Oh, God. All right. Well, this hopefully is the last one.
I mean, if you do this, then pat yourself in the back.
Are you kidding me?
What?
What? What the fuck? Puppet Master, what would make this faster, please? For the love of God, what would make this faster?
Save us. Was it really 1, 2, 3, 4?
Last Hazard Lobby is a hole in the wall. Oh.
Hmm.
Where's the hole in the wall? Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that was, holy shit, that was way faster. Thank you. What?
What is going on?
Guys, I would like to point out again, I am not the one dropping these guys. This is the game dropping them. I am not doing that. I need to stress this in case someone thinks I am dropping them in the wrong spot on purpose.
Okay, so for those of you who have played the game, does positioning matter at all? Or is this supposed to happen?
Stop blaming John, just accept the game is bad.
I think I saw someone maybe confirming the positioning, but a bunch of people are also saying, well...
See, he wasn't there in the lobby anymore, so something's up. I honestly don't remember it taking this long. This is much longer than what I remember. So yeah, something's going on. This is normal, there's just a lot of them. Something is up. It can't, is it really just kill everyone? Where are they?
There's one.
Shit. Oh no. Oh. I have 2 health. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! They're in groups. I'm in trouble. I think I got that one though. Could the game be glitching because you're dropping them from too high? God, I hope not. But most of the time I was pretty low. I felt anyways. Is there no health you can pick up? Nope! Chat pointed that out earlier.
Let's see, your friend had mentioned that the rare replay version of this game was very buggy during the second half of the game.
Great! Fantastic. Ooh. Look, I can't go much lower than that.
Oh,
is it
thank
done?
God?
Finally? Thank Christ. Fuck.
That doesn't happen to you every day. Oh.
Good.
More zombies. Time for the double barrel boy. Hopefully for the last time.
You know, I kind of missed them. The zombies.
It says a lot when the garbage shooter is responded to with praise for getting back to the good part of the game.
I don't know if I would call that praise. I'm praising there being a checkpoint more than anything.
I think it just speaks to like what low point we're at right now, where that previous pain is now solace.
See, there's a bee over here, so I want to see what this does, if anything. And I overshot because there's no fucking drop shadow! But it's a
Right side,
checkpoint.
checkpoint with full health. So
On the downside, though, look where it put me. Nowhere near where I was.
Alright, that's a necessary game.
Why? Yeah, why at the door? I assume I have to kill them all, right? This isn't a case of I can just leave, is it? Because I would just leave if I could.
Do you want to try?
I'm sure it's not gonna...
I mean, I guess like with the cutscene focusing on the zombies earlier, it probably would be kill the zombies, but...
You
Wait, the main door's locked?
door. So yeah, so I probably did need to press B on that thing.
Don't make my mistake in killing them all. Duly noted. Alright, so this is basically Resident Evil, you know, find the items in the mansion, you know. Encounter zombies only if you need to, you know, like Resident Evil. But they'll grab you anyway.
Like Resident Evil.
Yay.
Oh, I can't get over there. Or I can, but it's not a fun jump. Alright. Nope, not interested. No bueno. Crossbow now.
Oh.
Well,
that was unnecessary.
Where do you even go? There he is.
I was like, X, I have a... Whoop. Oh. I thought the game froze for a sec.
Nope.
I was like, X, I feel like I may know what you're talking about.
If memory serves, this is one other level of the worst in this game. So, like, everyone's just saying the next area for the past 3 areas is the worst area in the game. Everyone is saying a different part later on in the game is worse. It does just the last half of this game just suck that much? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I think the last level's okay. It has some good scenes, I think, but... Yeah, I think, like, what they, like, do in the last level's okay.
Like, everything Caveman onwards has been called the worst part so far from chat. I think even possibly the area before Caveman was called that by someone.
The tower?
I don't even remember anymore. That's how little it's just sticking in my brain. Oh, how the... It's even gonna be the fastest way back down.
The circles of hell is just each level of this game. Dante never foresaw this.
Conker's Inferno.
Andrew says, I love how everyone has been. This game is amazing. This game is great. A classic masterpiece, except for that part, and the next one. Oh. And...
Yeah, I think we're learning people that seem to like this game the most are the people that only remember 1 or 2 areas of the game. It seems the more you dissect this game, the more people remember, oh yeah, no, that part sucks. Can you check if you're dropping frames? I am dropping 0 frames right now, Frozen. I'm lagging like crazy on my phone. That is gotta be something with your internet or something with the mobile Twitch app.
I would say like the people who may enjoy this game the most are those who also watch the
I hate this! Oh, I hate this! You
God.
Fuck right off. I can't drop the key. I can't.
Is that necessary?
How do I drop the key? I'm dead.
So I was gonna say the people who get the most enjoyment out of this game would be those who watch the cutscenes, and that's about it.
That is not what's gone out. Conker, pull out the fucking shotgun, please.
Because I think when I first saw like footage of this game in like 2007, I mostly watched the cutscenes, and I was like, well, this is amusing. You know, it's a 2000, so I found it amusing. And then I saw like gameplay that came in between the gaps, and then I was all like, never mind.
What it sounds like, the final chapters have at least 1 or 2 garbage things in the game that make them suck for different reasons. Saberspark did a good video about this game and how it's aged terribly. You're supposed to kill the bats first, then grab the key. I mean, that would be nice and all, but I was in a completely different room when I grabbed the key, so I didn't fucking know.
I love this game. Oh, I didn't play it. God, no. I saw Let's Play. Thank you. Evan Boy, that's great. And pretty much described.
To be fair, yeah, I had a lot of people that were like, "Oh, I picked this because Tim's LP was great. Your playthrough will be fun too." And I'm like, okay.
Like, in all fairness to Tim, you know, like, he probably, like, played it off with his commentary, but I could also feel his suffering in these parts in general.
I think Tim specifically, I thought Tim said, like, he practiced a couple things off stream, or off recording. Or was that just, like, the Great Mighty Pooh part because he wanted to do the Slaprano singing?
I think that was blind for him, the Great Mighty Pooh.
Oh, no, you're right, because his reaction to it, you're right. No, he was definitely blind on that one.
Yeah. I don't know if he practiced anything in the second
No,
half.
it's the
Maybe
what
just
counter is what I'm thinking of he did for that. That's what he did, the what counter. Never mind.
Oh, you mean in the bathroom counter, you mean?
Oh, he did it in the bathroom counter, but I thought he did a what counter for specifically the Great Mighty Pooh
That was
part.
for... No, that was for Ace Attorney.
I know he did that for Ace Attorney, but yeah, I wasn't sure if...
I think it was like... I think like people were all like, oh,
cool,
man,
can we get the camera out of the wall, please? That would be fantastic. Can we get... Thank you. I was way over here when that happened.
Also true, Tim did have the luxury of, you know, editing to this too.
Yeah. Alright, I want to see something. Can I drop the key? No. Literally cannot drop the key. Awesome. Can this make me drop the key? No! Alright, well...
Can you fall with the key? You'll probably die by that point.
This game's fall damage is ridiculous. I wouldn't trust falling anywhere at this point.
Especially if there's like more keys to get. He needs his health.
Shit, man, you pick up a key, you have to commit. Yeah, heaven forbid I wear a piece of clothing with pockets like a hoodie! I know it's a big key, but like, still, come on, man. Come on, Conker, really? I can't jump either, what was I thinking? Oh no, where'd the key go?
Did it really despawn and go back? It did.
I mean, I also might be dead here too, because I don't know if there's any way for me out of this situation.
Yay.
Well, you know, you have like 67, 65 lives. It's okay. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright, salvageable maybe? The zombies are surprisingly fast. Camera's stuck.
Is the camera being stuck preventing you from aiming?
No, the aiming just sucks.
Okay.
I don't know why the camera's jittering. That I would love to know. And the game made me automatically fall. I didn't even move the stick. I love it. Fucking love it. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Oh, no. Actually, I think I did fuck up on that. Because I forgot right stick is movement when shotgun is out. So that actually was me. Never mind. Not that that makes it better. Oh, I think I'm getting a visitor to cheer me up. Hello, Bagel. Hi, buddy. Are you here to cheer me up? Because this game sucks today.
Hey, Bagel, how good are you with a shotgun?
Hey, buddy. Hi, mister. Oh, buddy.
It's raining outside.
It's raining?
Yeah, and there's some kind of drama going on because he was like on high alert.
Oh, no. Bagel, did you get in another fight?
I don't know. Either that or you smell something weird.
Bagel, would you stop getting in fights?
Yeah, stop doing stuff. You only ate half a can just now in a churro.
Well, at least he ate the churro, too.
That's it.
Nagel has been eating too much because he's been stressed out because of something outside. We don't know if it's another cat or not.
Also, you're getting fed somewhere. You gotta be.
Yeah.
You're a big fatty.
Yeah, we're pretty sure someone's feeding him, which is why he doesn't come home for food again.
Yours are really warm, buddy.
Really?
Really.
Mister, how warm's your ears? A little bit, yeah. I mean, he slept with me for 2 hours.
Yeah, Bagel, you should stay in and rest, huh? What are the odds that you're gonna do it?
The odds he's gonna do it, pretty bad.
Well, you will. If you
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, too. Chat's asking how you're feeling. She's feeling better.
Thank you for asking.
Can I get him with the shotgun, maybe, since I can aim that far?
Gonna have to gently put signs out proclaiming him as gamer. I mean, they've tried that, right?
Yeah, we got in contact with most of the people in the community, but apparently we've missed some. I'd be upset about the shotgun not killing them, but I mean, I am trying to snipe with a shotgun. This isn't Uncharted, so even if there is blood coming out of the ears.
I guess maybe that's why that one like bookshelf had the bee thing.
Oh, the crossbow, you think? That's probably why.
I think so, yeah.
Yep, you're totally right. That's exactly why.
The
shotgun's only for zombies.
Oh. Thanks, Bat.
Because, you know, you can't use a shotgun.
I mean, I think it's implying they're vampires. It's implying I'm killing other vampires. So, you know what? I will give them lore points. I'll allow it.
Okay, fair.
Conker gets a pass on that one. I'll accept that as acceptable. If I can snipe this zombie from here, then I will accept that. Yep, I'll accept that answer then.
Pew, 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 pew.
Although, it is doing considerably less damage.
Does it actually have a damage cone? What? Or is the laser just garbage?
I mean, it looked like it was hitting him in the head the whole time.
Or is it going for like shotgun realism? When it comes to like distance and such? I mean, kudos on Rare for doing their research if they did.
I mean, at this point, they'd made how many games that had shotguns in them? GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Jet Force Gemini, and this? I think they got plenty of shotgun experience at that point. I guess I have no choice but to go to every area and take out the bats.
There's also Donkey Kong 64.
But I forget if that was before this or after. Actually, no, you're right. This would have been after.
Let's see. Kazooie wasn't a shotgun, but she could have been. So I'm going to count Tui as well.
Kazooie was a machine. Tui was a machine gun, basically. All right, I'll accept that as a death. There we go. Yep, you have fun down there too. Oh, they both fell in the death pit. Yeah, they're definitely dead. Mister. Yeah?
Yeah, big fuzzy. Big fuzzy boy.
Man, you're daddy's boy, man. I don't have to take this.
Big fuzzy boy, yeah.
No, he doesn't love me. He loves you.
He loves mommy.
You're his bestest bud.
I know, he was gonna try to fight me. Oh, see, that's what best buds do. They bite hands. Bite your kicky. Bite your kicky. Yeah, fuck it up. Good boy. Murder that toy.
Killing mushroom.
What? Oh, yeah, that's playing with fire. Hey, buddy.
Okay.
And now I leave. I've got my bloodlust satiated. Now let's go outside.
I'm really ready to go back and get rained on. Leave those rabbits alone. I saw you.
Was it a rabbit he was chasing?
He was looking at one.
Oh my god, Bagel, you will not win against a rabbit.
Those hairs are bigger than you, bud. It's not happening.
They go, please don't make me have to come out and save you from a random rabbit.
Oh, let him try it? Maybe not.
I'm not in the mood to have my cat's face kicked in by a wild hare, so...
Like, Bagel's the type of cat who's all, like, he would think he's all macho and such until he's proven otherwise.
Pretty much.
Right? And the proven otherwise happens
luck.
pretty often.
Bagel best buds with a rabbit now? No, I think he's actually trying to kill one. They're wild hares.
Nice shot.
Amazed the one in the ear counted.
Oh, jeez.
Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them here. To be fair, he did kick the ass of a cougar. A bobcat, but yeah. I see your point. Anybody else?
Who else wants to be a hero?
That guy did, apparently. Oh, right, it's not the same button. Oh, for fuck's sake,
geez.
there was no one there! There was no one there!
Would Bagel be the head honcho of the Raving Rabbit clan? Wouldn't he, like, want to, like, eat the rabbits too? So... I mean, I guess he would just by taking over and becoming his own clan. You know, the clan of one.
They were being a sneaky around the corner jump scare zombie, the worst kind. Well, looks like it worked. There's so many weird decisions. Like, why no drop shadow? Oh, fuck. That's not the... Wait. Wait, what?
Wait, why is it not...
There's no bats.
Are they gone for...
It remembered I killed the bats.
But it didn't...
What?
For that other room last time.
But it...
What?
Yeah, it
Game
never did
broken.
for previous ones.
Alright, well, this is,
What?
This is smile and nod and try to make as much progress as possible. Maybe do it.
These zombies are still back.
I know, yeah.
So that's one mercy to this section. Now that you've killed all 7 bats, they won't respawn even if you die. Oh, because I got all the bats, period.
Oh, interesting.
Wait. But I didn't
I guess like those bats were
But I didn't
guess,
get
like,
the
those-
other group of bats. I only got one group of bats.
I thought
On
you
my
did, and
last
wanted
life, I
to.
only got one group of bats, I thought.
Well, you went here first, right? In that last life?
Yeah.
Did you?
That's what I thought. Wait, how did he not grab me? Whatever, not complaining.
I can see the bat thing making sense with how, like, killing them was triggered by context-sensitive stuff, so maybe that's, like, a bit more, like, preserved than everything else.
Where'd he go?
Speaking of preserved, where the hell did you go?
Camera? Thanks! Appreciate it! Neat! Love dying from this! It's not even the same zombie, it's a different zombie! What the fuck?
It's the same one that appears out of nowhere, too.
Fuck! jump, you dumbass! It's a platforming game! Conker's fate is to be humped by a zombie for the rest of eternity. I accept this.
So welcome to Conkercast, featuring, you know, John, Mayo, and Deef. Today we're going to be talking about...
Pockets.
Yes.
Did you know I was once known at my school for having such deep pockets in my hoodie that I made a joke by putting a kitchen sink into my pockets once. I had everything in the kitchen sink.
Did you say you put a kitchen sink in your pockets?
That was the joke. It was literally just a drawing of a kitchen sink on a piece of paper.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. How?
I was also gonna like ask, were there two kitchen sinks?
But yeah, I was very much known for having hoodies that had ridiculous pockets on them, and it was fun.
I think like I would always like put my hands in pockets, you know, pants or like hoodie, pockets, and then my parents would just be annoyed, being like, "Stop doing that! Take them out!" And I'm like, "Okay, fine," and then I would like put it back in.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I had to press a button. I just didn't want to. That was kind of what I was alluding to.
Well, that was a good first episode of Conkercast.
Yeah, a bunch of people thought like the game had glitched. Like, no, I just was on purpose not pressing a button because I'm kind of done with the game, in case that wasn't obvious. Like, you making Steven be miserable playing Canada Hunt and enjoying it. Same goes for me here. You're enjoying making me miserable by playing Conker? Here's the problem, though. I thought Conker was supposed to be considered a good game. Can't go that way.
Mediocre at best, I would say.
Even with practice, it's telling that speedruns for this game allow the free 50 lives cheat.
Again, if you ever have questions about a game, speedrunners always have the right knowledge.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Don't you like janky N64 rare platforms with design flaws? Oh, I love Banjo-Kazooie, but not Conker. I'm getting Jet Force Gemini vibes from this section more than anything. I mean, I like Jet Force Gemini, though. Oh. That despawned the key, period.
I guess it's because you need to, like, jump to get out of here. And you can't just jump with the key?
I mean, I thought that would still work. Hang on.
So how would you rank, like, the N64 rare games?
Here's the problem. Like, I think that the rare game with the least amount of issues are Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, and Banjo-Kazooie 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are the three with the least amount of issues. I can't walk in here without dying instantly, can I? I'm feeling like the second I step down here, even though there's no spikes, I die.
Did you grow up with GoldenEye and Perfect Dark?
Yes. Yep, and I was right.
Okay.
I grew up with all of their games. As a kid, I don't think there was a rare, made by Rare N64 game I didn't play other than the Ken Griffey games, and I don't even know if they did all of those, because I know they did the Super Nintendo ones.
I wasn't what they did those.
We are talking specifically N64. Let's say the specific N64. So that's going to be Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. That's going to be GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. That's going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day, Jet Force Gemini, Blast Corps, Diddy Kong Racing, Mickey Speedway USA, and Killer Instinct Gold. I think that's the entire N64 list.
Oh, Ken Griffey's baseball. Got it.
Yeah. God, you endured Blast Corps. Blast Corps is fantastic, except for the dump truck. That is a consistency, and that is the jank that Rare has. This is the thing. Every Rare game, especially on the N64, had some specific jank that you just put up with because otherwise the game was great. Banjo-Kazooie had the weird limitations where if you died, you had to pick up all the notes again. Blast Corps had the dump truck. Jet Force Gemini had picking up the tribals. Banjo-Tooie had just being stupidly long. GoldenEye had like how long, like the other difficulty missions, how stupid they got.
Like the second to last mission before the satellite.
Yeah, Perfect Dark had basically the exact same issue as Jet Force Gemini. Or not, as GoldenEye, rather. Wait, oh, I thought he was still alive.
Donkey Kong 64 with the 2 beaver bothers in one level.
Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 just being too much game and beaver bother. And mainly just beaver bother, let's be real. Like, you can make an excuse for collectathons to a point. Beaver bother was just, why did you just keep doing that?
So basically, Rare's script was... everything is great except for one bad bit. All of their games are great except for one bad bit. Hi, Conker.
I will never excuse beaver bother, even though I love DK64. See, I think I've started to soften up on DK64, because I softened up on Banjo-Tooie. So I think I might soften up on DK64. The problem is I don't want 100% DK64 again. So I don't think I'm just gonna be like, yeah, as long as I don't complete you, you're a fine game. You've got some jank, because you're a Rare game, but I can accept your existence and I'll stop shitting on it like I used to.
Like, finishing it is, like, strangely merciful, except for needing to do, like, Donkey Kong twice, I think, the arcade machine.
You need to do both arcade games twice if memory serves, or like one double
like 2 cycles worth of arcade machine, yeah.
I should not have been reading chat. I'm like, I think there's ground. Wait, no, there's not. What about the mod that allows for on-the-spot switching? Oh, I think that's a fantastic addition for DK64. That improves that game significantly. Didn't someone do a speed run and say like it shaved off 5 hours or something like that for a 100% run? Or maybe not. I might be pulling that number out of my ass.
I know, like, some folks like to do like DK64 randomizers, and you know, of course, it has the whole swap on the spot thing.
I remember seeing someone mention like, yeah, no, with being able to swap on the spot, it shaves off a significant amount of time at 100%. I don't know if 5 hours. Again, I think I pulled that number out of my ass, or whoever posted it pulled that number out of their ass. But like, a significant improvement for sure. Maybe it was Juker who said that, and I superimposed the 5 hour number. Who knows?
Probably could be.
Well, this is where I was walking. Could I have actually gotten in here? Nope. I think it's about 2 hours it shaves off at least. That's still significant, though.
Yeah, have a good night, Autumn Child.
Something tells me we're not finishing this tonight, based on the fact that it's 12:30. Oh my god, are you serious? I know we started late, but holy shit. Fuck.
So, this is the Empire Strikes Back of Conker's Bad Fur Day, so naturally, Return of the Jedi is going to have some positive vibes to it. For your next stream, right?
Barrel, sir, can we just leave? No.
Although this is Empire Strikes Back, and this has to be, like, critically acclaimed, like, 20 years later.
Oh god, the Conker's Bad Fur Day cycle.
But also, like, people looking back at your VODs from 20 years ago, saying like, yeah, you know what, this John stream is a masterpiece. Looking back on it.
No, I'm sure the VOD comments are eating me alive at this point because they're probably like, why does John not like this game? This game's great.
Yeah,
I can guarantee this game will have defenders in the VOD comments. I'm sure there's defenders here in the chat right now. Honestly, some of them don't want to speak up because they're afraid of getting like overwhelmed. Some might have spoken up, but maybe I missed it.
Hi, VOD commenters. If you want to see, notice you, say I like John streams.
Yeah. No, in honesty, if you are watching the YouTube VOD now and you do still like this game, like, to this day, like, genuinely tell me why. And you have to tell me why, including the second half of the game. You can't say I love 50% of the game. Like, that's the same reason I can't fully say I like Greatly Default, because I like 3/4 of the game. Like, I'll say 3/4 of that game is great, but the last quarter sucks. Like, then I would argue that means it's not a good game, or not a great game. I feel Conker has to have that same math involved. Have you been able to get one key to the door yet? No! I actually don't even know where the third key is yet, to be perfectly honest.
So there's one in that back room, there's one outside.
Yeah, I haven't found the third one yet. I think this game should have been 2 different games. The Rare tried to mash 2 projects together and not so well. I think I can agree with that. It's got an identity crisis. It absolutely does.
Like, the thing that ties it together would be like the parodies and such.
I feel like it was more than 2 games is the issue. I feel like this was their, like, internal testing platform, which is why they could get away with all the, like, BS and garbage and, like, adult humor and the like, without caring. Was because it was never expected to be made into a game, then it got made into a game.
If you say it's like 3 games, there'd be the platformer section, like this, I guess. What'd be the third one? Because like Steve said, like, this could even be like 3 games, right?
Oh yeah, what would be the third game? Because really, it's mostly been a platformer up to this point with just like minigame elements like the dinosaur fight and stuff like that. Alright, someone ran a poll. Do you like the second half of the game? 91%, 68 votes said no. 7 people said yes, they do. Why, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I'm not asking out of, like, sarcasm. I actually am asking genuinely, why do you like the second half of Conker's Bad Fur Day? Or the last third, whatever you want to call it. Whichever this part is that we're griping about right now.
But also good on you for
last third.
But also good on you for sticking to your guns, too.
Not counting the terrible BS some of these parts are, I found the game okay. My favorite memories of this game were the multiplayer. This area having no health is really dumb. Because I voted for it because it had the least votes. Yeah, I had a feeling at least someone did.
Yeah.
I like watching the first half.
Was it all 7 people? Let's see.
I is one of the 7 people that said yes. I will admit, in all honesty, I hadn't played Conker at all. I'd just seen people play it. See, this is the tough part, because I'm asking people to defend it that have played the game, and it's just like... I'm actually not sure how many... Here's a better question. How many people here have actually played the game versus just watched an LP of it?
Like
maybe that's the better question to run.
Like, how many people, like, play the full game? Because, like, finding the game is not an easy feat. Or at least was not an easy feat. It's easier nowadays, but... Beat not completed. I see. Lots of these, I see.
I played up until the vault maze.
There we go.
I played it as a child, but I had more time to waste back then, so it didn't seem that bad. A few years ago, by emulator, I beat the entire game, then threw it at my brother for buying it. I played it and I hated the war zone, which is the next area.
Mm-hmm.
I threw the game at my brother for buying it, put a nice bump on his head.
Remember Conker? Yeah, I used to have the bump here.
And a part of the second half of the game I generally like, at least, which is later, so I'll explain it to avoid spoil. I assume it's the Matrix bit, because I've heard some people say the Matrix bit's alright. The Matrix part's not alright. It's terrible as well. Yes, I'm talking about the Matrix bit. I did like that. Okay, there's gonna be... Matrix, to me, the Matrix bit at the end is the best part. See, there's no... Again, there's like... This is such a divisive game. Like, everyone seems to have completely mixed feelings on it.
I don't remember
I swear I killed you already!
I don't remember the gameplay.
I definitely killed you!
I don't remember the gameplay of the Matrix segment all that much either, except for, like, the end of it. I would say I would just appreciate the cutscenes just because I've watched The Matrix. Oh.
And there's how we get the other key.
Oh, goody. It wasn't one key in, you're out. There's a second one.
There's 3 keys. You can actually see 3 keyholes on the log. But here's my question now. Is that a checkpoint? Because please tell me it is.
Chat, does this have checkpoints? Nope. Okay.
Yes, no, damn it, should be, no, nope.
So it seems like this game has some sort of like inherent order with the keys, right? At least.
Yeah, someone in the chat said as much earlier.
This game would be so much better if it had just like double or triple the number of checkpoints.
Yeah, there are no enemies here. There really is. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
It is interesting how, like, there are moments where do you wish there are checkpoints?
Yep,
there
it's gone.
it is.
Fantastic. This wouldn't be that bad if I could just pick up the key and put it down to use my shotgun. Like, the fact that I have to clear out, I have to route all the enemies first, then get the key, then find where the new enemy spawned, because there was no one here earlier, and then suddenly there was when the first key was put in place.
I kind of wonder, like, there are certain moments where I can definitely see improvement with checkpoints, but
here's
I kind of wonder,
thing.
like, which
so,
moments.
like Elle was saying earlier with, to be fair, Deef, I like that message. That was actually a quote!
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was a quote from another game. Can I get away from you, please? You're a zombie. You're not supposed to be able to run that fast. You're not a runner. Actually, you do move pretty fast. I know some do. But 28 weeks later wasn't out yet at this point. Can we just fucking kill me? If there's no health, there's no fucking point attempting this with just 2 pieces of chocolate. You know, I was picking up all those 10 lives kind of as a joke, but we've burned through 13 in this castle alone, I believe? Because we walked in here with like 69, right?
68.
Oh no, no, you're right, 68 because we lost one or two in the beginning of the zombie area. So 2 things that would improve this area are checkpoints and chocolate. Yes. Yes, that would improve this part significantly, I feel.
I wonder.
Oh, that was my own fault. That's my own fault.
I did notice how there was a section where you were like getting like a good number of like lives, but I wonder if the supply of actual lives.
So there's a specific one-up spot in the game where if you go there and get a one-up from it, it's worth 10. So that's why I was always going to that one area. But it's technically a hidden area that there's no prompt for you to break unless you're physically above it. So if you were just looking around, there would be nothing telling you to break it, but if you were standing there, it would give you a prompt. And that's how I found that, and that's how we got the 10-ups. I know it's too late, but it makes me wonder why people trash in the remake that appear to have really improved a lot of these long stretches of game with no checkpoints. Apparently, it's because of censorship, and I think they changed, like, one of the movie references or something like that.
I feel like people would be the most like vocal about censoring the Great Mighty Pooh song.
Which apparently they did.
Yeah, so I feel like if opinions were like mostly built off of that, I can see how opinions would have been built, since considering that's what a lot of people know the game for.
I'm not gonna lie, this is making me curious to actually want to give Live and Reloaded an actual proper try. I actually do want to see, like, how much they improve now. I will admit, as much as annoying as it was that Elle kept bringing it up, he might have finally won me over simply because of just how annoying this part's been. The singer's different for Great Mighty Pooh too? What? Why would they change that? And why would they uncensor the tiny dick part from the caveman? What? Like, don't, like, they censored in like a bunch of versions of parts of the game
Apparently,
in the Xbox
people
One,
said
but not that.
Apparently, people said the original N64 version was uncensored, and then like the Rare Replay N64 was censored.
Oh, is that
I heard,
true?
Like,
That's weird.
I heard like mixed things about the dick thing.
I guess Tim's LP would have the uncensored one.
N64 dick joke is censored. Okay, then that's weird. But I guess they were all like, "We're Live and Reloaded" for Xbox.
The thing I find interesting is that it was supposed to be the even less censored version of the game originally.
Okay, I'm seeing more like mixed things about the censoring of that scene.
Tim said himself that he wasn't doing it, the game was. Okay.
Okay.
Guess that answers that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the age rating for Rare Replay? E to M, I think? I don't have my physical copy here, so I can't check. I'd have to look online. But I'm pretty sure it's E to M.
I suppose like any release of Conker would have stayed at M, right?
I'd imagine.
There's never like a version of Conker that's like rated T for some weird reason. You only have one fuck per season.
Even though some games are M rated? Yeah, no, because it's a collection, you can rate each game separately. So the collection was rated E to M. It has all the ratings at once.
I suppose when you like pick the games from the menu, does it show you the rating of the individual games?
No. Maybe for the Xbox stuff? Maybe for the Xbox stuff. I can go check my physical copy if you want. It's just across the room.
Let's see. I do see a picture that Maniacal shared, which is like the Rare Replay box with E to M. Let's see. I think that before you start the game, it does tell you that it's M-rated. Okay, so they may like warn you about content before you start playing the game.
Conker itself warns you about it being a mature-rated game.
True.
Conker itself warns you a couple times.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised someone messaged me on Twitter saying, like, yo, like, I had to leave after, like, the rat exploded from eating too much because I wasn't expecting, like, that. You need to put a content warning on the game. I'm like, wait, it's an M-rated game. It warned you. And they said, oh, I missed that warning. I thought it was a T-rated game. Oh. Which I'm like, okay, that now your comment makes way more sense. Okay, no, it's definitely M-rated. Yeah, no.
And I suppose they've missed worse things then, so maybe, yeah.
I basically told them, like, yeah, no, if that bothered you, then you made the right call, because the rest is kind of...
Yeah.
It definitely gets worse.
Yeah.
Someone accidentally pick up Conkers while you were working it?
No, someone that was watching had to leave early in the first stream because of... Like, they didn't expect it to be so gory, and then...
They also missed the content warning at the beginning of the game, so... They didn't know better. Yeah.
Which I'll give him slack on that. I'm like, okay, that's I understand now. Yeah.
Yeah, this game has some choices.
I mean, it was a novelty having like an M-rated game on the N64. You know, of a character you saw on Diddy Kong Racing.
Just looked it up. Apparently, the dick is censored in the N64 version, but it's modeled, and the filter can be disabled if you use an emulator. Wow.
Maybe that's how people saw it. Immolation.
Maybe. Someone was playing Conker like, I need to see that caveman dick. I need to see that tiny caveman dick. They're laughing about it. I want to see how tiny it is. I need to know.
This is gonna be cursed for me to say, but tiny caveman dick %.
Does it exist?
No,
I don't think
not yet.
so. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it probably does not exist.
There's a bullfish %, which is a little before that.
I should have just got on the fucking table. I don't know why I even bothered. I would have had no trouble if I just went to the table. I also saw something run away earlier. Yeah, you. Why are you running? Well, maybe not you specifically, but... You didn't notice that was a living villager. I actually did not notice, but that would explain the actual running away. Are they gonna attack me though? Because I would really not enjoy that.
Let's see, the eyeballs officer, you're a zombie there. You are got a world record in dick %. Good for you.
You can move my aiming? I know, I'm doing that. I have been doing that. It's still annoying, because I have to use the right stick to move. Again, for those who don't know the controls, to aim, to get into this, like, up the camera mode, is hold right trigger. To fire is hold down left trigger to get the laser sight, then let go to fire. To aim is the left stick, and to walk is the right stick. So basically, every control scheme is backwards, so I am fighting years of muscle memory right now to do this.
I didn't know it was release to fire.
Yes.
Wait, release to fire?
It is release to fire. I'm holding down both triggers right now, and the second I remove my finger from the left trigger, it fires.
Just why?
This is how long it takes to fire if I tap.
Oh,
tap.
I see.
Yeah. It is a choice.
They made some absolutely incredible...
It may be backwards to you, but it makes sense on the N64. Oh, that's the thing! I'm betting it does make sense on the N64. Especially as someone who 100%ed Jet Force Gemini.
confused about the release, though. That's what confuses me. Like, even on the N64, that doesn't make as much sense, I don't think. So that was the beginning of the twin-stick shooter era.
Well, here's the thing. So for Rare Replay, they literally put in a modern control scheme for Jet Force Gemini. Because they're like, yeah, playing Jet Force Gemini literally as a literal mapping of that game kind of bites. But if you use the modernized control scheme, it controls extremely well. So I am surprised they didn't offer the option for Conker. It does feel a bit like a afterthought as a result.
Maybe also because you need to like switch control schemes a few times.
Maybe.
With the different genres of games.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm guessing Jet Force Gemini is like one primary control scheme throughout the game.
Yeah.
Like the main gameplay, I think, yeah.
Conker has...
multiple.
Conker has multiple control schemes. Just say the word multiple.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Why? This is so dumb. There's like no point in even clearing out a room. They just spawn in more anyways. Wait, that's health. Where is that?
Wait. All this time?
That'd be enough to fill up my health bar. From my experience, this key is the easiest one. I hope you're right. There's the chocolate. I hate everything. I hate everything.
I didn't want to say anything. I'm so sorry.
There's no way up. That door. That door's my only option. Can't. Do you mind? Thank you. Do you mind? I'm trying not to get mad at it because it's expecting an N64 camera to be good is asking for a miracle, but it is really trying me today. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course you're all back. You're all back! I'm guessing the game's gotten a bit smelly. You could say my opinion of it has definitely gone down the toilet, yeah. Alright, where was it? The ladder was around here somewhere. There it is.
That wall was jittering.
Yeah, they're all jittering. Alright, don't fuck up jumping over. Oh my god, I somehow hit the wall. The wall had a ceiling there. Okay.
Alright, alright.
Okay, so we're here now. So what did this get us? It looks like I can go over there. That looks like a target. No, that's just the side of the wood. Looks like there's a switch over there.
Was it the same switch we saw in the bat section?
Yes. Yes, it was. Conker, please. Please tell me I can actually grab this.
Oh, thank you.
Not what I expected that to do, but I guess I should have. Where even was that first door? I know where the second one was.
Was it near the chocolate?
No.
No.
Where was that first door? That door leads to the key. On the path with the key. That. Thank you for saying that, but that doesn't answer the question, guys. Where was that door?
So the second one was a library.
So there's the key. Oh, I get what you mean. Why is that graphical glitch happening over there?
Looks pretty trippy.
So the first door is just the other side of the second door, isn't it?
So like one passageway connected by two doors, right?
Okay, then all we gotta do is get back to the main room and get through that door. Fastest way looks to be right there. I'm gonna have to kill these guys simply because I just don't want to deal with this on the way back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Really wish this wasn't inverted too, which is also bothering me.
How long has this level been now? You mean the whole mansion?
The whole mansion's been 90 minutes.
Only?
It's been... Well, keep in mind, we started this 90-minute section outside of the mansion, on the path outside of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're back anyway.
Boy, I'm glad I spent my time killing you. Guess I can't be shocked, but at least this is way shorter. This is the third key.
Oh boy.
It was 90 minutes as of that duck hunt jingle earlier.
Finally. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I agree, Conker.
Yeah.
Also, there's your answer.
Roll out the barrel, let's just fucking flatten everyone. Roll
you,
out
zombie.
the barrel, let's go on a murdering spree.
Fuck you, zombie. Fuck you, zombie.
Just gonna go out of my way to murder some... No, they all ran away now. Now they won't spawn back in. God, all right, I'm out. Fuck this game.
Cowards!
Cowards, a lot of you.
You think you incite fear, but guess what? I'm the real fear.
Oh God. Oh God, this controls like us! How the fuck did I survive that?
Holy shit, he did
How
that in one
the
try.
fuck did I survive that?
How?
I was all like, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit too, but wow.
Hey Greg, you still, man, you didn't kill those cats yet, huh? You're not even here anymore.
Alright, chat, give John a big round of applause.
Both ways of moving the camera move the camera down. Okay, barrel's done. I hope I didn't need that to get out of here.
I'm the winner!
Oh no. Do we need that?
I hope not.
Did we speak too soon? It responds to the graveyard, though. Okay, okay.
Fuck's sake!
But it's only the graveyard, not the difficult part. So we still have this. We still have this. There it is.
Yep,
Oh,
at
thank
least
God.
It's here. You could have just made it indestructible. You could have just done that. You literally just could have done that. The only reason I crash is because I've been trying to move the camera down so I could see where the fuck I'm going. Both up and down have moved the camera in the exact same way.
Man, if you can do barrier skip. Well, we made it.
Give me.
No, you want some great stuff.
Collect all the money in the game.
Oh, I forgot how, like, that's all the money in the game by this point. Oh, wow!
This
Garrett,
is a present from me
thank
to
you.
Look, at your right.
Just thank you. Just fucking thank you.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you
That
people
softens the
again.
blow, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking thank you, Garrett. Jesus Christ.
Yo, that's super generous of you. Thank you so much.
Fucking thank you.
Are you my brother Rex?
Oh, that's the gargoyle. I was wondering why that looked familiar. I'm like, that's a weird anchor. No, it's the gargoyle. Oh my god, Fluffy Scarhun, thank you for the gift sub bomb too.
This is a present from me to you. Look, at your right.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look
Fair
forward
to
to
you,
meeting
wake
people
yet.
again.
No, he's still sleeping. Fuck off. Oh. God damn it, we're supposed to go to break, but like, the stream's only live for another hour. What do we do? Do we just power through for another hour?
Strongly discourage that, but you can do that if you want.
Like, I wonder if there's like a good like stopping point in the next section. I wonder, but
I think people are gonna say if there's a good stopping point, it's probably where we are right now.
I'm the winner!
Alright, I need to actually go up here. Question is, what will be fun? Because I think that's the point of a game. Is it? Is it? I can't tell anymore. I feel numb inside, just like Bomberman apparently is numb because he just stopped animating. War!
In other news, King B's love triangle. I forgot how there's like no transition to this.
Fighting an enemy like we have never encountered before. They are evil beyond reproach. Where they have come from, I do not know. But we need to send them back to wherever it was they came from. We need you, soldier. Yes, you. Sign up at your nearest signing up station. There should be one near you. And remember, soldier, your country will be indebted to you.
Like I said, I forgot there was like no transition to the war thing.
Well, I'm gonna go stock up on all the lives we lost.
Good idea. Someone says the best place to stop is after the puzzle before the war scene. Would people...
After the puzzle before the war scene? I see. Oh yeah, because I have to figure out how to open that door, because right now I think that door's closed. Hi, Big Titty Flower. How you enjoying the pitch blackness? Oh, the cutscene opened it. Okay.
Your country would be indebted to you. Are you sure about that? We'll worry about that after the war, you know.
I mean, I wasn't going to say that, but I was thinking it.
Oh, that was a 10 life one.
That's
wow.
the 10 life one. Yeah, it's in the cheese roundup. And there's a cave here somewhere, which apparently I've gotten surprisingly good at getting in pitch blackness. With one more life, so we can get our count to 69.
Nice. We did it, chat.
Huzzah!
We have achieved true game clearing today.
Half your audience is American. Do you really think we're going to talk nice about the fucking military? To be fair, I'm Canadian. We usually just send in Peace Corps. And this is a game made by Brits. I'd pick you up, but I'd ruin a number.
Oh, shit.
This is a
Garrett, you didn't have to do 2, but thank you.
Look, you're right.
1 was already more than enough. Way more than enough,
Well,
my dude.
friends,
But thank you.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
You're very generous. I highly appreciate it.
Everybody, you know, enjoy your emotes and be sure to thank Garrett. Be sure to thank whoever gifted you your subs. Always be thankful.
Yeah, Fluffy, you didn't have to do that. You're alright, but thank you. You didn't have to do that either, Fluffy, but thank you.
Always be thankful for the generous people in your lives. People are nice.
If you got gifted a sub tonight, you can connect to our sub server, which is good because tomorrow subs get a exclusive stream where we're probably just gonna play some multiplayer stuff.
Ooh.
Forward, nice line. Oh, there's only one of you. Right, Sonny. We have a problem. 0830. Boat must arrive.
Oh shit! It's during state of play, isn't it? Fuck.
0825.
Fuck.
Wait. Oh. 08. Oh shit. Tell you what. That shit. You suddenly look like a resourceful kind of guy. I don't care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it as you wish.
State of play's only 20 minutes? Oh, okay, in that case, then yeah, we'll be fine.
We gotta get our men out of here pronto. We just got a war to fight. 2, clear the way. Oh,
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I saw this when I was younger, and my younger self found this funny. Just the fuck that shit part.
Not that you'll restream the direct. Oh, I'm not restreaming the direct. I'm sleeping. I ain't waking up early for that.
I don't know what happened. Oh, that shit.
And that's how you can tell it wasn't made by Americans. Any wants from the direct? Mario Party DLC. That's my big one at this point. That's a big bathroom.
You've got a problem.
Hi, janitor? I don't suppose you have any, like, toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
Oh, yeah, I got a bit of a problem, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now. I seem to have this thing attached to my back. I can't see what it is.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. Come on, let's go.
I'm a little tired. Could you give me a hand? Just get around back there and, you know, give me a hand.
Oh, well, okay.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah, you know what? You
I remember this guy now. Oh god.
Oh, hey, they brought rolling physics back.
Oh.
Hope he wasn't important. I'm just gonna sit here and use my yo-yo.
He was a nice fellow.
He will be missed.
He smelled though.
He really did. Oh my god, when did those even spawn in? Oh, I'm back to my frying pan. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of them. And I should have figured that would be the case. And they respawn. Okay, this is not the way to go, I guess. Or is this the way? Yep, that is oh my god, that is exactly the way to go. He hits the plane, which makes a bridge.
I see.
This game made choices. Why?
Did it? Did it really?
Well, the choices were, should we do it, yes or no? And it seems like the answer to this one was yes.
Actually, no, I think John was right. This game didn't make choices. It literally just took every idea that a developer had, good or bad, and put it in the game.
It's all like, okay, team, what's your favorite movie? We'll make a level out of that. What's your favorite movie? The Dracula one? Cool, we'll make a level out of that.
Oh, another one. Hi.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
Even Conker's just done with it. He's like, yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, hurry up.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, flush down the toilet. Oh, God.
Take me to...
Take me to a different game, please, Lago.
Take me to my favorite place. It ain't here.
Lago, take me somewhere else. Okay, so not only is it rolling, it's rolling where I can't adjust the camera, and it's got me pushing the wrong way at the beginning.
No.
Every other rolling camera up to this point has been a fixed camera with it behind you. This is the opposite.
Oh.
So, yeah. This is me just holding left. That's left.
You will be missed.
Physics, this game has none.
Just crush me with the bathroom door.
Hi, new friend.
I'll just sit here.
Can I get the camera back behind me this way? Nope, no, of course not. That would have been helpful.
I'll just sit here.
Oh my god, I cannot even get him to face the correct way. God, would you fucking please? Thank you. This is down on the control stick.
He will be missed. Jerry.
John, just take a break if you need to. I might have to. I might legitimately have to. I don't think I can do this right now. I don't think I have the mental capacity to do this right now.
Like, take a break or like stop this game for the night?
No, I'll keep trying. I'm gonna try to do this tonight, but my mental fortitude is not at its peak right now. Let's put it that way. Oh, but
really?
It's actually a puzzle. It is not just you're good. It's actually a puzzle.
Right.
Oh God.
I think I appreciate the concept of this puzzle at least. The concept, not the execution. Anyway, he will be missed. Derek will be missed. Alright, now we have Eugene.
I'll get it here.
Oh no.
No, that's too low.
See, you'd think if anything that would have fucking hurt him. Alright, let's do this shit. See, at least the camera's in the right spot here. So now, like, I have full control. And where I'm moving, I know where he's going, but, yeah, I don't like this. Mainly because those guys spawn up very late, as you can see.
I do appreciate there's like some telegraphing at least, but still.
I made a joke last stream of this game, where I was like, man, they really love the rolling physics. But again, they really love the rolling physics, because this is just the rolling physics, but with just shoving someone around. Alright, that part's done.
Oh, thank God.
I'll get it here.
Wait, does he just... is that it? He just stays there? That was the hard path?
What? There's more? I mean...
I figured I had to do both sides, but I didn't think this was the hard path. That seemed like the easy path, considering the other path had crushers. Yeah, like, I looked over here and saw all that. I'm like, oh, that's the hard path.
But apparently it's not? Alright.
Maybe I need to find the girls' bathroom?
Or does he need to be detonated? And if so, how do we detonate them?
You need to blow them up first. So do I have to shove them into the water?
Or there's gotta be like some source of fire somewhere.
Again, this was the easy path? Frying pan? I already tried it.
What's with this music?
There we go.
There we go. I'm just like so paranoid about everything now.
Here's the boat.
Oh, yeah! The power node
nodes are down. They need to have some electricity put through them. How you gonna do that? I don't know. Suffice to say, there's an electric eel in there and some things.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Oh no.
Is he even following me? He is. He was.
Like with those pointy things be the nodes? No,
so these things are the nodes, the hoops. That's why it's lit up. So I have to get him to chase me through them and electrocute it. But he is not following me, and I swear to fuck, if I have to do the push again, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, see? There we go.
There we go.
I'm dead, though, because I couldn't jump. I'm gonna scream.
So, you've been playing this for a little bit. You think a break would help? Like water, almond bar, art? Looking at art, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna
we're
gonna get a break.
Yeah.
That sounds fair. That sounds very fair.
RCS 735, Gohan Skywalker, Kirai Tama, Garrett, crazy dude, Garrett Arcane with the big swing, Fluffy Scarhorn with a big swing as well, Joking Mask as well, and Anonymous. Thank you all for the gift sub bombs. You're all very generous and very patient tonight. Joe the Sorcerer, welcome with your new sub to the stream. Thank you. As you can tell, I'm a little frazzled. You can probably hear it in my voice at this point. Raptor251 for 18, Shellg for 90, Razdingle for 80, and Bread Bottle for 3. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of probably someone, if I had to guess. Yep, there's one here from Tentacle. Fish Stick Tunes 2, Bad Scale Day. I wouldn't mind that if it was coming from Splatoon, I feel. Alright, I'm gonna go get a new glass of water, I'm gonna go get an almond bar, and we're gonna come back and power through this, I guess. We'll do art block as well. See you guys in a bit.
Let's get some questions, chat.
Yeah, what do you got for us? Questions? Comments, concerns?
Bramnet, I didn't see your egg in there. Yeah, no, Bramnet, I don't see an egg in here. I just got the 3 from last break and tentacles.
Has any...
This
Thank
is a
you,
present
Hemi.
from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well,
I
friends,
saw the question,
I
has
look
anyone
forward to
beaten
meeting you people
Splatoon
again.
3? I only accidentally went to the single player area because I was like, is this the Salmon Run area? And then I left.
I don't have a Switch.
Oh, you don't?
No, actually, I still don't. I have issues with some of Nintendo's decisions and policies to where I voted with my wallet to not get a Switch. I really
That's fair, that's
want
fair.
one, but I can't. I genuinely can't, and it sucks.
Would you see that changing in the foreseeable future, or is it just like, eh? I'll take that as eh.
Favorite game Nintendo player customization. I'm
Go on.
going to tie the player customization in with the something I've made that I'm proud of that's not related to work or stream. I once wrote a script in Lua for Factorio that would make my character rainbow. Because I was really bored and it was really funny. So it would change the color of my character every frame.
Oh, nice.
It was great. I was genuinely tempted to make a mod that would let you do that.
I think for me, like, I haven't played too many games that allow you to have like too much freedom for character customization, but I think I played the Daemon X Machina demo, and I made this once.
Oh dear.
I remember like sharing it once, and then people said, I mean, there are games out there that have like even more freedom, but you know, I was like, you know, yo, this is awesome.
Wants and predictions for Nintendo and Sony tomorrow. I want Nintendo to reveal literally anything to look like the last God knows how long they've spent on the game has been worth it. Because they had two options. Or they normally have two options. One, they can take their existing game and pull Majora's Mask and make a really quick turnaround second game with different story. Great for Breath of the Wild. Like, you take the Breath of the Wild engine and you make a more normalized Zelda game using that engine. Would have been great. Or, second thing that they can do is they can basically go silent and rebuild the game like they've done for every major Zelda. And they somehow did the worst of both. Not saying it's going to be the worst of both, but it's long time and looks the same. So
I
I'm worried.
wonder, like, what the new like stuff is. I mean, I'm sure like building a new world isn't trivial, I suppose. And there's like the land world and like the sky, but the sky is like more isolated islands, effectively. I would bet.
The biggest issue is that you have a dedicated chunk of time you need to put into the engine, a dedicated chunk of time you need to put into the world, and a dedicated chunk of time you need to put into gameplay. And they already had the engine and a really good chunk of the world, so it should not have taken them 6 years to just refine the gameplay. Like, that's the thing that I'm worried about.
It's like we don't know too much about the gameplay itself, other than like Link has some arm and he like goes between land and sky, right? From that one trailer a year ago.
There's a reason I'm worried. There's a reason I'm worried that people are gonna end up getting not something that's not the greatest.
I mean, I guess like, there's like the COVID delays maybe, but I feel like the delays
I will give
wouldn't.
On a game that is that long, I will give them an extra year, but that still puts them at 5 years out of 6 dev time. Like, that's still a long time.
Do you know when they started working on that game? Or is it all based on the idea of Breath of the Wild 2 started with that one trailer?
I think they just dropped the information too early to spur it on. Which I mean was a fair marketing decision.
It's like when that was first announced, what else was announced? It's like if they didn't announce Breath of the Wild 2 that day, would everything else in the direct have been enough?
Was there a Smash character, maybe? I don't know.
I think that might have been enough, yeah.
Wait, was that also when Prime 4 got dropped?
No, that was like Prime 4 was like far earlier.
Okay. Which is hilarious because we've heard less.
Like Prime 4 was like their first like, you know, first Switch Direct since the Switch came out. It's like Prime 4. Hell yeah, baby.
But mind you, I believe that one they've actually been direct about stating that development has completely restarted. Like,
I know,
that one they've actually said we've had to restart, which is, you know what, that's fair. They're restarting, I would rather them say they're restarting than just keep everyone's hopes up. I hate companies that are like, yeah, we're working on this thing, and then you don't hear anything and it just gets silently dropped.
Beyond Good and Evil 2. Because like that was 4 years ago, I think.
Did DreamWorks open source their rendering engine? Yo, that's cool. DreamWorks has some really cool tech. The tiniest shred of hope for Pikmin 4, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Nintendo can't count to 4.
The magic number. I think I saw someone asking, what have you done recently to help better your mental health? That's an interesting question. I don't have the answers, but I guess like trying out new hobbies has been like a nice thing that's been nice in general. I wouldn't say it like tackled the mental health thing directly, but it's been like a nice, you know, other thing to focus on.
I program for work, and then I program for fun in my free time, and then I program for stream tech shenanigans. The way that I stay sane is that I have 3 projects that I rotate between at any given point in time. And because one of them is going to be dictated by what I'm working on at work, the other 2 are for me to choose. And so I'm always switching between projects for stream tech stuff just to keep myself sane. That's how I balance things. It works surprisingly well.
So you said it's like working in like stream tech projects, right?
Yeah, so like, I made a whole bunch of changes to the login system to clean it up a little bit recently. And theoretically make like subscriber polls viable and the like, but the that was like for stream tech work. What I did for fun work recently was I got bored and went through and wrote a paycheck calculator.
A paycheck calculator?
Because why not?
So like how would it work? Is it like based on like say like job title, location, and all that stuff, right?
It takes it plugs into a API for my time tracker and the pay that I have marked down, and actually does the calculation for the last however long. Correlates everything, so like where you spent your time grouping wise, so like development breaks, that kind of thing. And then yeets it into a Discord because why not? It works well.
Yeah, like it's like it reminds me like I actually like dabbled with like some like fun programming like a tiny bit too, where like I made this like Discord quote unquote bot where it's like all manual and shit, but so every Friday there's the Ladies and Gentlemen the Weekend account where, you know, it's like this that video of like Danny Craig saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend." And as a weird tradition in my Discord, I used to like, you know, like share that tweet in my like server announcements, and then like, you know, also like share like some like dumb emote I made from that. But I was like, what if I like quote unquote automate this? So with some research, I did. So
Nice.
there's a weekend bot in my server.
Very nice. One of the things that I really want to get the bot builder that we're working on for Stream Tech up and running and doing. But by the way, if you want to stay up to date on Stream Tech stuff, we have a YouTube channel now.
Oh yeah.
So the next video should be coming out soon-ish, hopefully. But the bot builder that we're working on, one of the things that I really want to be able to do is I want to be able to react to
to Twitter like events. So someone tweets a thing, and it will go like post a message in the Discord, or other way around. Someone posts a message in the Discord and it will tweet a thing, or someone goes live and it'll automatically tweet the pre-prepared message, or like all of these different things just plugged together into one system. It's a beast, but it actually looks really nice. And then I decided that I didn't like how it looked and tossed the entire thing out the window.
Oh. Because also like, I'm like some of that automation is like pretty nice, especially for like. I was thinking of, let's say, like, promoting streams where, like, you know, people tweet and then, like, sharing Discourse and such, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, the way the system is designed, it's very event-based. So, like, you could say, hey, whenever someone tweets with under this account, I want to trigger an event. And then you could take the message from the tweet and throw it real quick through a, like a regex expression, or like check for a hashtag or whatever. And if it matches that hashtag, you then say, okay, now post an announcement post into the announcements Discord. It'd be like 8 nodes, I think, to post an announcement whenever a specific individual tweeted. Like, not hard. Like, it would actually be surprisingly easy. The system is really cool. That's what I have it envisioned. The downside is that designing a visual, like, node-based editor is very difficult. Getting one that is efficient, even more so. But
alright.
Close.
I'm back.
What sort of programming project have you worked on, John?
Not all that much since I finished my degree.
Hell yeah.
I'm all the much better for it. Because it was not my thing. Despite me spending 5 years and too much money on it. Anyways, from Serpentia Tova. So what I'm hearing is every rare N64 game is generally good except one thing that just screams bullshit. Yeah. I think the only one I don't know for sure is Mickey Speedway USA. I don't know what bullshit's in that. But it's basically Diddy Kong Racing, so... maybe it's just whatever makes Diddy Kong Racing bullshit. Which is rubber banding and silver coins. Horizon Star says, boy, am I glad I gave up drinking after my dad's passing last year, ironically caused by a lifetime of drinking. I'd hate to be Conker through all this. Conker's gonna be drunk by the end of this, I'm sure. Unless that's the flip of he realizes he shouldn't drink anymore. Serpentia Tova says, shout out to that sub-bombing run. Zan Rising says, hey John, it's been rough hearing you have such a hard time with Conker. I was very much a kid that knew this game through Let's Plays. I really feel that the next game clearing game should be called John Appreciation Month, your choice of games, and we vote on them. I mean, maybe we'll do something like that for November since it's my birth month, but I'm also gonna be gone for part of that, so... we'll see. Garrett Arcane says, isn't this the war episode next? That's gonna be an absolute ball ache when you start it, if I haven't missed it. Yeah, you haven't missed it, Garrett. You have not missed it. Sundere Evo Shadow says, here's a little something since it's my birthday today, and I wanted to show my appreciation since your streams really helped me to even reach this point, because I definitely wasn't in the best place mentally over the last few years. Oh, glad to help, Sundere. Although that's a weird sentence I've just realized. Happy birthday, Sundere. I'm glad you're still with us. Alright. Let's do it, I guess. Let's go to Art Block. And then... oh, that's not Art Block. That is, though. Where's this ranking the worst? I wouldn't call this a worst game, but man... this is definitely like... like I said, I've definitely played worse games than this. There's no questioning that. It's just, this is in my... Garrett, are you for real?
Wow!
Look, you're right.
Thank you so much again.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Thank you, Garrett. Holy
Well, friend,
shit, dude.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Jesus Christ, man. What was I saying? I would say this is probably one of the worst rare games on the N64. At this rate. Gameplay-wise. But yeah, no, this is more so like a downbeat on like a good developer's history. You know, that's more so what it is. Garrett, you're fucking insane, my dude. Holy shit. Where's this rank in the term of worst games you've done for game clearing? This certainly seems to be one of the most painful. Look, we did Orb 3D. Nothing's gonna go past Orb 3D.
So that's the floor, right?
The floor is Orb 3D. Yes, the floor is Orb 3D. And that is a low floor. We're talking like sub-basement at that point. Anyways, art block. From Raven White, no message on this one, but a lovely picture of Pon Pon. So thank you for the lovely picture of Pon Pon. Next up, I actually might keep this art block short so we can hop back into the game a little quicker, and then we'll do the big one at the end. So if I don't get through all the pieces now, I apologize. From Jacob Walters 912, hey John, sorry I've been around lately. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday! But I don't have money to donate at the moment because I'm saving for rent. That's very important. Don't worry about it. Past couple of months have been turbulent with relationship issues along with work issues and family issues. All this has accumulated to frustration and angst, leading me to become more angry and volatile. Luckily, I've been seeing a therapist for my problems and have been figuring things out. I'm hoping a simple drawing of Revolver and Dog will bring me some good luck this year. And yes, Revolver 100% has that DOG in him. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going to therapy and you're working on it, dude. That feels real good. So here's hoping for the best for you. Happy birthday. And thank you for the lovely art of Revolver and Dog. Next up, from Jason S174, my first post on the Booru. Welcome. I decided to share this old piece from last year back when I started using Photoshop. It's a repaint of a page of Rosalina's storybook that I decided to do on a whim. And I really liked how it turned out. I've been a Twitch follower for about half a year now, ever since Colo22. I can proudly say that it was a great decision. Thanks, John, for the awesome content and having this awesome community. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Booru.
That looks lovely.
Next up from Pluto, who I think has already gone to bed. Conker's Bad Fur Day has it all. Furries, boobs, blood, guts, and potty humor. Ah, quality entertainment. I wonder what it was like as a kid in the early 2000s asking for this game, thinking it was like Banjo-Kazooie or something and playing it in front of your parents. What a wild ride that must have been. Anyways, Conker's Bad Fur Day came out in 2001, so some of the people watching this stream are literally younger than this game. Ain't that wild? That is a true statement. That is a true statement. There are definitely a bunch of people here that are younger than this game. Also, the box of the game, A, has Barry on it in like her workout top, so she's clearly got her tits out. And B, it straight up says in like white text on black background, like, this game is rated M for mature, this game is only for those 17 and older. Like, it is upfront about how dirty it is, basically, so. Which is why I'm still not sure how I rented it. I think one of my friends must have rented it. That's probably why I didn't rent it again to finish it, if I had to guess. Thank you, Pluto. Next up. I can't believe you drew this. I can't believe you drew this, my dude. I'm right. That's all he said.
You're not wrong.
That's all he wrote. What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. I'm also not shocked by that. Jesus. An affront to God, horrible meme. Yeah. Beautiful.
I mean, are any of us approved by the Vatican anymore?
It's true. Some copies even have a larger and protruding ESRB rating icon just to really hammer it home. Damn, I don't remember that, but I'll believe you on that. Thanks, Buttery. Next up, from Gabri19. Hello, everyone. After seeing the newer raid video with Ryu, I was inspired to draw Proton John as Ryu. Enjoy. Oh, I got a ponytail, too. Nice. Thank you, Gabri. I know now that's a ninja star. At first, I thought I was holding up, like, an Uno card. I was like, wait, why am I using that? Oh, no, it's a shuriken. Thanks, Gabri. Next up, I knew someone couldn't resist. It was Junko. Unga bunga bahanga dongaroos. Here's Rosa Jugs. She does not seem impressed by her caveman bikini. Thanks, Junko. Next up, from Nero La Sol. There weren't eggs in the store despite Wesker bringing his own basket on the way here, so we had to get the kid egg flavored ice cream instead. Getting a bit crowded, so next image might be set in another part of the house or just somewhere else. So there we go. We got Wesker, Egg, and Omu hanging out there. They got ice cream. Cute. Thank you, Nero. Personally, the only good thing at Conker I know we can agree on is the boobs. I mean, sure, but like, what if you're not into boobs? Then this game sucks. Because there ain't much else going on there. The only dick we've seen so far, we've seen brass balls, which we literally hit with bricks, and a tiny penis. Those are the dicks we've seen so far. Have we even seen any abs? Unless you count like the squirrel general, who's just a triangle. Anyways, from Germany. A femme Conker John and her many tails with them big dollar bills. She got the money, she got the tails, she gonna live forever.
She got the 69 tails.
She got the lots of pocket space, as they wrote in the text. And the touch fluffy tail. Anyone that frequents here saying that they aren't into boobs is lying. I feel like there's definitely a number of people here that are like, yeah, I don't like boobs. There definitely are. Thank you, Germany. And we'll end on this one here, because we're cutting this one short. Rabbit noise, aggressive merp, Inaba, and bagel with both eyes, I guess. I wasn't gonna make a second thing today, but the rabbit conversation happened, so now Nero's rabbit has a rival in Bagel. I guess if she becomes part of the lore, Nero would be by extension. Cute. Thank you, Nero. All right. There's more art to go, but we'll get there next break. Let's just make a push. Let's put what? You want to put like another half hour into this?
Oh, half hour?
Let's say half hour, because we technically went, I think, 30 to 40 minutes over our normal break. Or rather, before we took that break just then. So let's put probably a half hour in. That'll at least let us, hopefully, to get into the war section.
Here's open.
The asexuals in the chat thinking about boobs is like, nah, give us cake. I like boobs, I just don't like breast inflation or inflation fetish, period. I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
That's all fair.
That's why I'm like, yeah, just, if you don't have to do that with Rosa or anyone else.
We welcome people with all preferences.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, let's do this part. Okay, I already moved that. Let's do this part first then, I guess. Yep. Already got that cutscene. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
I couldn't tell because there's no drop shadow!
Also, it doesn't help that the water's like all dark.
I know, I'm going up.
How do you find it? Go on.
I genuinely can't tell how deep the water was, so I didn't know how deep the
The remake removed the eel. So there's no, like, powering on part? Because, yeah, this just seems excessive, frankly.
A little.
I feel like the rolling part already is the difficulty this puzzle area needs. Like, I don't think it needs this as well. Well, good news, we also removed the eel.
Gee, I wonder.
Well, I guess now we know how we light the fuses. Yeah, next time just load up a save of live and reload and the rest of the game should be a bit smoother. God, that means I have to replay through the game again just in live and reload. I don't think I've got the mental fortitude for that.
I guess here's a question, like, if John were to, like, play live and reloaded up to this part, by what percentage would he have an easier time? Like,
I mean, we're already talking about playing through 2/3 of the game again, minimum.
Yeah.
And live and reload, it's not perfect. You're still gonna have to deal with bullshit in places.
Oh, thank you for volunteering, Maniacal. You have to pay for your own plane ticket, though. And you don't get to stay in their house. You need to find your own housing.
Alright, we did this one last time, so might as well attempt it again.
John should give it a look sometime, but it's not worth it. I know, like, John once streamed a tiny bit of, like, Live and
I
Reloaded
have
back in the
streamed
super early
part
days.
of it before, yeah.
It was like when you were, like, streaming on YouTube, I think, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it was here. But we're talking, like, early here.
I'm talking, like, well, not even, like, early here, just, like, early. Well, like, I think you were, like, streaming with your roommates or something, testing out your N64 setup.
Was it that early?
I apologize for the nostalgia trip. Also, rest in peace, Arnold.
Did... I can't quite tell if using the term nostalgia trip was an intentional pun or not.
Honestly, with like a good chunk of the puns that I accidentally make, they're mostly accidents.
John, you should give Tim props for surviving this BS also. Tim didn't have to do this in 2 sittings. I'll give him props for getting through the game, but he didn't have to do this in 2 sittings. And I guess for us, we aren't doing it in 2 sittings either. We're gonna have to do a 3rd stream.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been 2 sittings if things had gone a lot smoother today and if we had started on time.
I'd say, like, even if you started early, it would have still been like 3, unless like
it would have been close. But yeah, we lost
Yeah.
so much time in the mansion, so much time. He also didn't have 1.3K people watching his every move live as he did it. Yeah. Also that. But he has to deal with YouTube comments, which he probably got more than I'll get on the VOD of this. So I mean, I will give him the point there. Lighting it with a Conker? Really? Okay.
Oh, right. That's how you do it.
Oh, it's a Conker that's on fire. That makes way more sense.
Right. Goodbye, Barry. Thank you for the name suggestion, chat.
Apparently Tim was getting a lot of game overs because he didn't know about the 10 Tails thing?
Yeah, he was.
Hmm.
I don't think he ever saw the 10 tails, so yeah, his life count was like usually in the single digits as a result.
Apparently there's an hour and a half left in the long play after this, out of 7.5.
I can believe that based on what I know.
How long was last Monday's stream?
Usual length, 6.5 hours. Oh, speaking of, I just realized I completely skipped a Duke. Yeah, that was from 54 minutes ago for Silver Kaze Ninja. Sorry, Kaze.
Fuck this clown.
Yep, you know what? He's right. He is keeping up with the playthrough. Look at this guy.
Oh, Duke's watching.
He is watching! Motherfucker.
Oh, rest in peace, Curtis.
I didn't expect the box to jump sideways. I thought it was going to turn around.
But yeah, given that ratio is roughly 2 to 1, you've got about 3 hours of game left after this. So,
yep, so that's basically a whole stream, yeah. What did Joshua say? I have to be fair to Tim that the whole game was blind for him. I mean, sure. Sure, I had some foresight, but I'm also pulling from knowledge from 21 years ago. So it might as well still be blind for me too. And again, we're at the part where it is blind for me now fully, so.
Yeah, Jim did is blind.
To be fair, I feel like any joke I don't remember from this game, I also know because people quote Tim's LP of this game a fair amount, so.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yep.
Like, there's probably people
Stop!
who would say... Oh, God. Yeah, like, there might be people who would say stuff like, there's a glass of milk again, for example, or, you know, all of the in the bathrooms and all.
Stop.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess I can see how this is the easier path.
Yeah,
I can see that.
It only dawns on me... Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I was reading chat. It only dawns on me now that when you look at the chocolate bar that conquers health, it looks immensely like a pair of Buenos. If you've never had one, they're creamy. Oh no, Buenos are really good. Those Kinder ones? Yeah.
Buenos, huh?
God, what do you even compare them to? They're a Kinder chocolate, so like, I just can't think of what someone in North America would, or sorry, the U.S. would think of them as.
Cream-filled chocolates?
Kinda, but they're like I'd say caramel, but I don't know if you guys have caramels, do you? That might be another Canadian and like UK one.
Maybe it's like Twix without the cookies, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, Vincent says you guys have Buenos in the US.
Oh, you do? Okay. Goodbye, Douglas.
They're hazelnut chocolate bars, sort of. White and milk chocolate. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I can always, like, order them from Amazon if I want to. You know,
Are they
a
on
30
Amazon?
pack. Yeah. Let's see. 30 packs, 2 individually wrapped. You know, if I want, let's say, like, all of this, I can. But I also know my snacking behaviors, so I won't.
And we've been knocked unconscious.
Right as you got knocked unconscious, the stream went down for me.
Yeah, the feed went down for us, so...
Nice.
Immersion!
Somebody hit me on the head.
Gore warning, I'm pretty sure, is needed now.
Yeah, I'd say so. If you know what this is referencing, you've been prepared.
What's going on here?
Just gonna go ahead and pop up on screen. Because this is gonna be bad.
Okay, 30 seconds. Nice knowing you guys.
Yep, this is D-Day, so this is parodying Saving Private Ryan.
Yep.
So remember what I said earlier about them not doing any jokes, just making a reference.
Yeah, this really doesn't feel like it's something that should be joked about.
Or just more like it's like the scene, but replace the characters. Like, it's a good movie. Like, they have, like, good movie tastes.
They do have good movie taste, but, like... Yeah, like, there's not anything here other than, yes, did you see Saving Private Ryan, or do you know about the atrocities of war? That's what we're referencing. Oh, they're shooting through rocks. That's very impressive technology.
Oh, wow. I mean, that one squirrel did seem pretty unfazed about losing an arm, yeah. So guys, can you agree that war sucks? Amen to that.
Hey! Where's the rest of them? This is it. I think, yeah, I'm the only one.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
What's going on here?
Teddies everywhere. This is the last assault. It's not looking good.
Teddies? I hate these guys.
Get your head down!
This is crazy!
Yeah, we've been locked down here for the last 10 hours. Murder holes upstairs. Machine gun nests. Gotta clear them out, boy.
What was that you think? Yeah, I gotta do it. But I'm not equipped properly. Yep, I think you should press B now. Okay, soldier, move it out.
See, that's a reference, and that's sort of a joke, but like... Let's get the chocolate. Because we barely made it through there alive. Is it? I don't... Okay, maybe the joke might be a stretch part, but yeah.
Or I guess like what they referenced, maybe?
I thought it was Colonel Patton they were trying to reference with this, but I might be wrong on that.
I mean, you say that it can be taught, but there is a Wizard of Oz like line reference a little bit. In the
That's at the end of Slaprana, yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, oh, you know, Willy Wonka. Yeah, that's the movie reference. Yes.
Oh, I'm actually stuck on that little thing in the middle there, that board. I was wondering why I couldn't move.
So this area had the most cut content for reasons from this version. Yep, I can see how good the reasons are.
Camera? Camera? How much health do I have left? 2. Okay. Do I have to set this off? Nope. Those are mines. Okay. I thought they were motion sensors, not mines. Oh, it's my own tail that's showing up. Okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh.
Is it a Teddy's?
It's me. It's my giant ass. Alright, let's see here. So I assume...
That is Britain's ass.
That's Britain's ass, thank you very much. Wait, really? So, okay, so it's not shoot them.
Oh no, is this...
So I need to push a box through, maybe? Because this box is hot. No. There's no one box to move.
Because you do gotta do what I'm thinking of.
Do I have to jump over this? Yeah.
Yeah.
That, you know, I'm gonna be real. That definitely looked like I hit that laser. That
I thought he did too.
definitely looked like I hit that laser. Alright, well there's already health here, so this is already way better than the mansion. This is already miles better than the mansion based on having health alone. Keep forgetting it's inverted. You say that now. I know, I know. I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm just saying, this is already more reasonable. They can still fuck it up, trust me. And they did.
I think I saw a puppet saying each laser is two bars of health, so...
Yep, each mine is 2 bars of health, and since you don't get iframes... That was all my health.
Quite a choice to not give you iframes at all. That was a choice that was made. Like, I also like, there's no iframes is a rare thing, but I'm all like, no, there's the DK64. You flash when you fall.
Someone said you can also crawl under these. Oh yeah, he goes real low, never mind.
Oh wow.
That's like unhinge your leg low, that's impressive.
He's almost there to the Jacko pose.
So close though.
20 years away.
Also that.
Maybe you could have been a pioneer 20 years early. Mario, no, I can say what I want.
Alright, I definitely can't crawl under that. No, Conker, reload, not put away guns. Just reload. Can you jump then dive to the ground? No, that is not a thing. I'm gonna have to, like, from far away, like that's, like, there's no, like... sorry, this is the lowest I jump. And that is
There's
what
no
I
short
did to
hop,
go
huh?
through. This is the short hop.
Oh, I see.
There's no real good market for it, but like this, my full hold of a jump hits the ceiling. This is my tap. So I'm gonna have to like from far away hover because the short hop touches the laser. Oh. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Stock back up on health, so maybe we'll survive an explosion.
So for those who were saying how like this level was in the multiplayer, I assume were the lasers in the multiplayer too?
Why am I still alive? 'Cause I got the chocolate in the middle after
Nice.
getting hit. Unbelievable.
Did you just completely cheese that crap out of that?
Yes, but I can still only take one bomb and I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's not the intended solution. Because that's absolutely insane.
I'm going to assume no.
Here's the problem, I gotta be... Yeah, there's a bunch of them coming now.
Oh, jeez.
There's still more there.
Like, it's not a good design decision where, you know, you need to rely on people tanking hits in order to progress. Unless it's like something intentional, like, let's say, the, what's in Banjo-Tooie, where you take, like, a bunch of damage which you can heal right there with your knapsack. That's intentional. But not, let's say, like, we have no idea what to do, so let's just, have them take damage. So I see there's like no lasers in the multiplayer for this stage, but apparently there's the peeing room is in the multiplayer mode, so we can have our lasers there now.
Oh, good.
That's good. Oh boy.
Because that brings back good memories.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Fucking alien reference?
Oh good, the spider mines are back.
Surely it can't get any worse than that.
Oh, good.
I'm starting to remember.
Conker jinxed it.
I'm starting to remember like what else happens in this chapter, and I'm not happy.
Can I just stay in the elevator? It welcomes me with its elevator music.
I mean, I suppose that's a fair point about Link to the Past, but there's also a case where like they give you the means to, you know, not lose all of your health on the way back.
See, your guns don't actually have bullets. Mine does. Rest in piss.
Don't even rest.
I mean, I think we want it to rest.
Wait,
then it's not attacking us
what
anymore.
the fuck is that?
I know.
Pepsi Man?
That's what I thought. What?
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I mean, that's what I actually
Oh,
expected was a flamethrower, but...
Oh, it's the blue dude. Okay.
Oh, so I just can't even hit him. Okay. Pepsi, the flamethrower.
I mean, you know, they have like peach and oolong flavored Pepsi, so what's a fire
gun,
flavored
Conker, pull out gun.
Yeah, they have like peach and oolong flavored now, so what's flamethrower flavored, you know? It's one step away. There is spicy Pepsi, but is it fire flavored? They have flaming hot Mountain Dew. Okay, that's close. That's close.
Oh my god, holding straight forward does not walk straight forward. That was horrifying.
It's cinnamon. I'd say cinnamon's almost there. Almost there. It's like halfway there to fire flavored.
I was about to break out into song. No, I'm not going to.
Okay. Not gonna serenade us with your dulcet tones?
No.
Oh.
Just got done with a coughing fit anyway.
Oh. Fair point.
Also, my parents are sleeping.
Also fair point. But if only.
Really, only saving grace here is that the guys only do 1 damage.
Okay.
I don't like the looks of that laser.
Yeah.
What is this fucking shape?
Are the sides okay, or are the sides too... Oh, it's triangle shaped, the walls, maybe. I don't know, I can't tell with this. Like this. Oh, I see.
That works.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll take it.
It's fine.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah.
What? Oh, this is a bit different. What are those guys? Ugh, little teddies.
Really, that's incredible. I mean, what if you were to give this game to, say, 20 intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do? Really? That's interesting. What the f*** it's that bloody squirrel? Quick, into character!
They had a freaking fourth level break.
I mean, it's not like that's the first one they've had in this game.
Yes, you're right. It's just most of the other ones, if I'm remembering correctly, it's entirely possible I've shifted all of that out of my memory because of how bad this game's been. Most of the other ones haven't been in your face of, I wonder what would happen if we break the fourth wall here.
I don't know. Some of them have been pretty much like that.
Again, I've shifted a lot of this game out of my memory already. So,
I feel like some of the humor of like this general era, like one such like fourth wall break of that nature, you know, or like fourth wall breaks of that nature are like welcome, I think.
I mean, I appreciate a good fourth wall break if done well.
Mm-hmm. Spaceballs.
No, Spaceballs does it fantastically. That's like a perfect example of a fourth wall break.
Yeah.
Spaceballs has like 3 or 4. Every single one is perfect. Just absolute gold.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I suppose there's Deadpool as well.
Deadpool's got some stinkers, but there's definitely some like primo ones. So
yeah.
Deadpool's whole point is to break the fourth wall, though.
That's the other thing too. So it's all like there's a sea of fourth wall breaks, but like sometimes there's like those that like stand out, you know, as strong ones.
Oh, there is still some.
And the lights are green.
Okay, so I wasn't imagining that changing color. Good, I'm making sure.
Oh my god, to see you. Could you get me out of here? I think it's that switch over there. But be careful. I think the other one is, you know, frying tonight.
Yeah, just stay there. The cavalry has arrived. Sorry, you can't move. Let's see now.
Do you know which switch it is?
Yeah, it's written on it. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
Oh wow, it's actually gonna make me pick, huh?
$5 says the game's hard-coded to make it not matter.
Yep, I'm betting that too. I'm betting it doesn't matter. This guy fries longer in the reloaded
Oh,
version.
hang on a second. I think it's this one, actually. Okay.
Well, what do you know? I'm not quite dead. Thanks for that. Feel a bit strange, though. How do I look?
You look great.
I gotta go. See ya.
Can you pull the other one now?
I was wondering the same thing. Oh, the other one opens the door.
I love having choices with consequence.
Cindy, lock and load.
Oh, I thought something was gonna fall on me because of the dust. Okay, I'm gonna guess that strategy was not the correct one. You alright over there?
I always forget to mute when I do that. Oops.
Oh, right, I don't have my guns out, so I can't strafe. Of course.
Yay, stalemate. And then he was able to hit you. Perfect.
Look like I gotta piss.
Again?
Okay, so my strategy's out. I guess he just gets to live.
Is this just a run situation?
No, because this door isn't open.
Looks like you have to kill him.
Run or navigate around him, I think? I don't remember.
Well, I thought I had to navigate around him because he was going slow at first and he sped up out of nowhere.
I thought I saw something that...
There, I see a rope. There's something over there.
Yeah. While being shot at. Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
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 Well then.
Oh. Okay, so like, so many things have happened all at once just now?
Yeah, just a little bit. See, I didn't think he could aim high enough based on how he's shooting all these boxes, and, you know, then I got surprised with that. Fucker. Give me your gun.
Ooh. Oh, hi, fellas.
You know what this game hasn't done enough of already? Turret sections.
Although, like, what do you prefer? Like, these cities were like easier to like.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
going to complain about
like-
turret section because it's probably the tightest controls the game has for shooting at this point. But like, the game really is just going into like, all right, have we done this in a while? Yeah, pop that in there. Have we done this in a while? Yeah, pop that in there, and so on and so on. But this one doesn't have a radar like the one in the beehive did, so. Or an ability to manually reload. Well, it might, actually. I haven't tried that one yet.
Nope.
Wow, this is, it's going on for a bit.
So welcome back to Conker Cast.
How was your day? Oh, I'm getting hit.
Oh, you know, I had a coffee, and then I had tea, and I worked today. How was your day? Oh, hey, it's done.
No, I'm not done. I jumped out to get health.
Oh, jeez, I see.
And then
Which somehow they let me get away with. All right.
That's
I
nice.
did some more work.
Yay.
I actually got 2 of my tickets done today, which I'm real happy about. I only have 1 left in me, and I have a full week left on the sprint, so.
Nice.
I'm amazed they let me get away with that. And I'm back to full health, too. Holy cow.
This
Okay,
week of
those are...
Conker.
No, never mind. That's not a speaker. I thought it was.
Oh, same. What was this again?
I see put together. Master plan. Teddy bear with chainsaw arm in spider legs.
So, that's your boss fight? Or is that just saying, here's how we're building the spider mines?
Maybe both?
I can see it being either or. Both?
Maybe that's supposed to be like the alien queen, so that's the alien reference. Oh yeah, and the little girl part. Yeah, I can't forget that. Alright, where's a good place to stop? We've already gone for 45 minutes when I said I was gonna go for half an hour.
Sönderhets, ännu fastkraste. I see you inside me. Just let me go, please. Nah. Söte enter. Söte in. It got it ekta. Tödeta. Sura.
got someone who's actually wearing armor.
Novel concept.
Oh, that wasn't a knife, that was a grenade. Okay. Oh, and my camp... What?
Well then.
Was it just because of the box?
Thank you. There we go.
There we go. Okay, so it was the box.
Okay, this fucking grenade guy is the best soldier in their squad! Can you stop that now?
Can you not?
Could you kindly fuck off?
Can you stop throwing grenades? They're bad for you. They're bad for your health. Thank you.
Hey! Hey, fella! Fella! Come on! This is not the place you want to be hanging around.
Let's see. Oh, hey. You killed them. Oh, that's great. Thanks for that. Conker?
What? Oh. Hey! Hey, it's Roden, isn't it? How you doing?
Oh, not too good at the moment. They wanted to kill me.
Oh, well, we're dead now. Say, I noticed that your outfit is a little bit different to the usual Army Regulation attire. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's experiment number G7224. I'm the first to be fitted with this. It's an indestructible, titanium laminate.
Right. So what does that mean?
Oh, it means if somebody shoots me, I don't die.
Really? That's a pretty good idea. I'll get me some of them.
That's the only one. They're very expensive. Anyway.
Very expensive, Douglas.
You should be alright. I can be your Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Right, which way?
Teeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Right, let's go.
This sounds miserable. So we should stop here is what chat's thinking?
Yeah, I saw some recommendations that you can stop here. It seems like a decent stopping point. You know, you came across a friend. Yeah, Conker's a friend now, so he's not lonely anymore. We've achieved something.
Hooray. Hooray. You ever just had your opinion of a game just plummet? Just absolutely plummet?
Yes, the stream, in fact.
Well, yeah, but...
And last Monday.
Usually for me that happens like at the end of the game, not like in the middle like that.
Yeah, Mario Strikers Battle League. Nah, touche.
Oof.
Touche.
Oh, video games.
Does it count if you had no real opinion beforehand? Not quite what I'm going for, but I get you.
And like, was it like ever like a moment in the playthrough where you're like, I have some maybe some high hopes for some surprises?
John, you managed to unsell me on a game I already dropped myself somehow. What was your rating, X out of 10, before these streams and now? From what I remembered as a kid, I probably would have given it like a 7. Now? The first half I'd probably give like a 6. Maybe still at 7. Today's half? Like a 2. Maybe a 3.
Sounds about right. What Family Guy season would you rate this?
Oh my god. How many did they get up to? Like 20 something?
How many seasons are they at right now? I have no idea.
To some discredit, adjusting to the swap controls for some of these missions over the N64 layout did not help matter. Yeah, I mean, the shooting might be a bit better if I was on the N64, I'll give it that. But I feel like I adjusted more or less during the Teddy's tunnel. So far, other than the BS with the mines, the war segment's been better than the mansion segment.
I've noticed, yeah.
So far. Season 21 starts on the 25th. So yeah, they did make it to 20. They made it through 20 seasons. I will admit, this is making me more curious about Live and Reloaded than anything else. This is actually making me more curious for Live and Reloaded, which is surprising. Yeah, you're getting health. Also that. Also that.
Yeah, it's better than, let's say, like, doing entire segments and then getting, like, 3 bars of health when it's for the easy key.
I mean, yeah, like, if you still enjoy the game, more power to you. Like, Fryboy says, hey, John, it's too bad you're not enjoying the game. I understand why, especially at the mansion, but I can still enjoy this game. Yeah, if you still enjoy it, by all means, more power to you. It's just, I expected more out of this, especially over the years, and I have been sorely disappointed. I don't know if this is an upsell situation, or if this is just a, wow, as a kid, I really did stop right before everything went downhill. Wow, guess kid me had some hindsight. Or had some foresight, I guess would be the case.
Maybe some upselling, but also maybe a bunch of front loading.
Do you have a physical copy of Live and Reloaded on OG Xbox? Yes, I do. I can see it right now. It seems people let their hatred of the censorship distract them from all the things Live and Reloaded fixed. Yeah, I am thinking, I'm legit wondering now, like, whatever about the censorship, what if they actually made the game good? What if the fixes actually made the game good and it's just because there's a couple less times of them saying fuck, that's the only reason people didn't play it? And if that's the case, then that's just fucked up, man. That's just 10 sorts of fucked up.
I mean, as you know, this game was built on the Great Mighty Pooh, so that defined the game, you know, the game's legacy. So
realistically, I do get why people would be pissed at that censorship, because that is a good chunk of the spirit of the game, is its willingness to just do fucking everything.
And I guess, like, people might have had the impression that if it went from the N64 to the Xbox, it would be even more, like, you know...
I mean, yeah, people were thinking maybe Nintendo, like, trimmed some things or forced them to, and meanwhile, like, Microsoft was the one that got them to trim things.
Yeah. Did Rare work on the remake?
Yes, that should be them.
Okay.
Alright, let's... So Nuts and Bolts Syndrome, good game, but overshadowed by hating something else? Could be. Again, I've heard more people were actually mad about the multiplayer than anything else.
Wait, did Live and Reloaded pull the multiplayer?
Live and Reloaded revamped the multiplayer.
Oh, we
completely changed it. It turned into like a class-based system, from what I remember.
What?
And like it turned it into. Someone keeps saying like it was like Call of Duty. You know what? Hang on. Let me. Live and Reloaded multiplayer.
It would not surprise me if they did that. It would suck, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Here we go. More like Battlefield. Okay, more OG Battlefront than Call of Duty. Alright, let's skip ahead a little here. There's the katana. weird thing about Live and Reload is that it is uncensored in the multiplayer mode, but only after you beat the single player game. What? That's weird.
Uncensored in the multiplayer mode?
Oh wow, I can see why they said Battlefront. Yeah, wow. Wow, yeah. Interesting. Okay, well here, let me also look up something here too. Probably could have just searched that while I had it on screen, but for those wondering about the look of the Live and Reloaded version.
They actually gave the Live and Reloaded a touch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fur is
No, gotta go home. I'll go this way. Oh, no, that's
the fur is them flexing.
Yeah.
the fur is definitely them flexing here.
Again? Right.
Very as well. Okay, that's all the same. And of course now the video doesn't want to load. This is one part I wanted to show that was different. Yeah, they like over fuzzied him for some reason, and I guess just to show the power of the Xbox.
And I guess like this is like, and Rare did have like a previous game where they were able to like show off the fur a lot in Star Fox Adventures, so do it again for Conker on the Xbox.
A frying pan. You stupid little...
Wasn't he meant to fall off here? Hey, weren't you meant to fall off here?
Yes. But the designer thought it wise to change the training level a bit. To fool the audience into thinking that the rest of the game would also be different. I'm afraid you'll have to try something else.
Well, lucky I brought this as well in.
Ouch.
So that's what happens to the gargoyle in this version instead.
No more surprises, please.
Let's jump around a little bit more. There's the scientist.
And then Then, my lord, we will see who uses the duct tape.
Oh wow, the one-ups are way bushier in this one. Jesus. Oh yeah, of course the biggest spikes in the most replayed are exactly where you think they would be. And then suddenly he's in here. Yeah, the actual most replayed spike. What is this?
Gee, I wonder what this is.
It's diving down from the top.
Oh, into there.
Oh, and it's actually showing the water draining this time around. Okay. Fine. Head to 134.19. Oh, it's Great Mighty Pooh.
I was gonna ask where that was, so...
This looks like one of those put Mario in Unreal Engine demos.
Like, kinda,
It kind of feels that. There was something like uncanny about that cutscene where the gargoyle was like crushed by the boulder. Everybody remember the lyrics? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's still the same guy, it's just there's more effect on his voice.
I think it's like a bit more like reverb, I think. Or a lot of reverb.
I don't get why they censor twat. I can get censoring shit, but why twat?
Maybe in Britain? I'm not too sure. It's a pretty bad word over here in Britain. Gotcha.
Euphemism for vagina. Ah, okay.
Okay.
I'm used to hearing it used to say dumbass, so.
It's kind of funny because, like, for some reason I'm thinking of this, like, one scene that involved that T word in Ted Lasso, which takes place in the UK. There is some difference in the delivery of that,
all right. Yeah, but it seems mostly the same guy, though.
Maybe it's like a different take.
Right.
That has more
Anything
caveat.
else anyone want to see in this version? Like, here, let's just look at the war segment, which we're doing right now.
Sure.
Actually, no, let's look at the mansion segment. Where was that? This.
No.
There's Yoshi.
Hi, Yoshi. Bye, Yoshi.
Good. Psychology. Always works with these animals. Now then, let's see. Babe time.
Wait, what? No. Hang on. Was she breathing through her chest just then? Like.
Hey.
Okay, no, chat salt too. Chat salt too. I wasn't going crazy. All right.
Huh?
I mean, it might be, but that's a different point.
Paradise.
No, they are still. She's definitely breathing through her boobs. Okay.
You're so cute, though.
All right. What else am I looking for? The mansion.
Show them. Oh, missed the little again. I got your number, mate.
I actually like that outfit he's wearing. The Van Helsing outfit's kind of neat.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
For you now,
someone did say that. Right.
Does he say anything when he shows up in the first time, I wonder? Oh yeah, there's the Rivers of Blood River now too.
Guess I'm not going back that way.
And there's babies. Cursed baby dolls. Why? Surprised he doesn't acknowledge the outfit change. Oh, this looks way different. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. This is pretty neat. The setting, that is.
This is weird. I was not expecting this.
Oh, I see. This whole place is in a town now instead of like...
I don't bloody believe it.
Mansion in the hills.
Yeah.
Little bastards now. Come here. House number, mate. Hung for you now, you. Why don't you piss off? Can't you see I'm busy? I suppose you want to go up there now, do you? Where there's lots of money, no doubt. One of those rich ancestors of yours. Bloody undead. Dead. You may be needing a bit of help. Be kills him. Shot to the head. Nothing more, nothing less. Here, it's better than a pissing baseball bat, that's for sure. Take it. That's it. Piss off.
I like there's a blunderbuss.
I love that it's a blunderbuss.
Yeah. Don't like the sound of zombies, though. Still, if it gets on his nerves, then that's alright by me. And what was that about an ancestor? Undead. And a dead. Which means I should get undead. Moments, don't you? Let's go.
Looks like he's struggling to carry it. See how the zombies are.
That's the same zombies.
Yeah, same zombies. Ooh, no aiming cursor.
I'm wondering if it's because they're more lenient.
They might have turned it off. I wouldn't be surprised if that was just a feature they just turned off. Now I want to see what Drac looks like.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of interested in seeing Drac.
You can, yeah, you can shoot those in Live and Reloaded, but not the one we played.
Oh, wow. Well, that's nice of Microsoft. In Rare.
I mean, he looks
Welcome to
the same, basically, yeah.
And bring with you some of the...
There's, okay, Conker's a bat's a little cute.
It's the outfit. It's the bat.
How is Big
That is
Chunky?
the first-person butthole view they were talking about.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well.
And yeah, you seem to fly way faster in this version. You fly way faster in this version.
God.
Oh, that is a very round boy.
Hey, Big Chungula, what's up?
And we're in the war section. Everyone cosplayed for the war this time.
Like a bunch of the marketing for Live and Reloaded is based off of this, costume-wise. So.
Yep. I think you should press B now.
Also the multiplayer. So, yeah.
Okay, soldier. Move it out.
Oh, you only get the one?
Yeah, one gun instead of two. Ah, there's the cursor.
There it is.
Yeah, that looks way, way better to control. That looks way better to control. All right, well, that's that.
So it looks like we have about an hour and a half in this walkthrough as well, so...
Yeah, it'll be a couple hours next stream.
Yeah.
Or next week, rather. All right. Ooh, my God, it's 3 a.m. Holy shit, let's wrap up ASAP. Alex Mitz for 49, Hemi Powered Hero Chat with a gift sub bomb. Garrett Arcane with another gift sub bomb. You're fucking crazy. And Blue Hat Wearing Penguin for 22. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Bramnet. Oh, and WT Blaze sneaking it for 57. Bramnet with If Conker Was Family Guy. There's two versions, with and without the music. I assume this is this the theme song to or to Family Guy, rather? Let's see.
So after Buttery's egg, both me and Drake F joked in the chat about lyrics to the Family Guy theme music. This is the result. It seems today that all you see is violence and shooters and sex on PC. But where are those good old cartoon values on which we used to rely? Luckily there's a Family Guy.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill the VOD with this version. They gave me the other one too.
Positively can do everything to make
I do appreciate their singing of the lyrics. I'll say that.
the Conker Guy.
If this is missing from the YouTube VOD, you know what happened.
If this wasn't a VOD, do you know what happened? If this wasn't in the VOD, wow, you missed out on so much.
If this wasn't in the YouTube VOD, here is the without background music version that Bramnet actually also sent me too.
It seems today that all you see is violence and shooters and sex on PC. But where are those good old cartoon values on which we used to rely? Luckily there's a Family Guy. Luckily there's a squirrel who positively can do everything to make us fucking cry. He's the Conker Guy.
Nicely done. Nicely done,
say,
you
like,
two.
the acapella, like, you can actually like hear how good they are at singing too. So
yeah. All right. Let's see here. Art block. What you got? Art block's got... Yeah, it's got a couple pictures here. Hang on. We've got 2 rows, basically, of art, and then let's bounce. Any chance we get Tim on Cocom next week? Nope. Let's do it. Last week. Hey, Conker, it's been a while. I wonder how it holds up. Now. Oh. For Blonde Lombax. You know, between the age like fish humor, gratuitous violence, and various free lessons in how not to design your game, I honestly think that we're being kept safe from something sinister with Rare turning a blind eye to Conker. 'Tis a shame, really. Like I said just then, I can definitely see why at least L was fighting for, like, you really should just do Live and Reloaded. I can see where they're coming from now, because it does seem like they took a bunch of lessons to heart and tightened up that version. I almost want to sit down and see how that version is, like, myself. But that would require playing through Conquered again, and I don't think I hate myself that much. Even if it is better gameplay-wise. Sunk cost fallacy, basically. Grace Lightning, Dullahan Glitch John, and Sekibanki having some fun. When I saw Tree's drawing of Dullahan, I thought she'd make good friends with Sekibanki from Toho, who can also remove her head and multiply it. Just 2 girls having fun. Everyone's favorite trick, throwing their heads around. Thanks, Grace. Maybe distant future, maybe during the sub-only stream. Oh my god. That'd be so mean to more if I did the sub-only stream. It's like, hey guys, you want to see Conker again? You want to see it from scratch? Next up. Conker John looks pissed. From Lady ZS Gala. Sometimes I make terrible things, and sometimes they are really terrible. Canonically, Conker doesn't wear pants. Ergo, canonically, Conker John doesn't exist from the waist down. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just draw them badly. Any tips are welcome. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it, lady. Thanks. Conker multiplayer for the sub-only stream? I don't think it's online anymore, is it? Because it's an original Xbox game. Yeah, because it's an original Xbox game, you can't play it online anymore. This feels like Metroid Prime all over again, even though that's not the same situation. Prime 1, the main reason I have a jaded look at that is because of how the streams went. That's different. The actual gameplay is okay. Except for all, like, the stuff that annoyed me that was happening during it. That's different. Except for that fucking final segment before the final boss. That just sucked ass. But yeah, like, that's, for the most part, Prime 1 was fine gameplay-wise. This is different. This feels like literally half the game of Conker just kind of bites. But I guess I see what you mean. You're saying, like, oh, it might feel better on the updated version, because in the trilogy version might be better. I think that's what you're going for. Next up, from Soul Rock. Work in progress of a desert for the summer season. Fuck the 5+ heat waves in a row and summer in general, but at least drawing something before you visit your parents. Why a desert for summer? Well, a lot of pressure and some frustration are in play, and I just dislike summer here in general, so fuck it. Death Valley it is. I feel on that. I'm more of a fall and spring guy. P.S. Rest well after tonight's aneurysm of a game. I remember hearing some high school kids way back then praising the first half, and I never understood why until I did some research, which I'm meh about. Gotcha. clearly a group of us need to meet up and play live and reload a multiplayer over local lobbies. That could happen, yeah. Oh, shit! Is it actually playable with Excellent Kai? Oh my god! I haven't thought about that in decades. Holy shit! I haven't looked at that since Halo 1. Jesus.
Excellent Kai, I'm guessing.
It was a way to play games online for the original Xbox before Xbox Live existed.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing it simulates a local LAN.
Essentially. Think of Warp Pipe for GameCube, which did the same thing. That was how you could play Double Dash online, and like 1080 Avalanche, and I think like another game or two. Alright, sick. Clay Dogs, I'll do Art Block and then I'll do your Duke, if that's alright. Thank you, Sol Rock. Did I finish reading that message? I don't know if I read the second half. Oh, I did. It was because of the map part. Okay. Next up, from Tiger. Is this really necessary? Pretty sure she's just a bit bigger. 1 or 2 more brews. Trademark. We should do it. Of course. Of course. And you even put the butt reflection in the lake. Nice. Honestly, Conker's brand of crass humor doesn't vibe with me. Sure, the game was rather daring for its time. I know this is a Jeff Bezos level rich coming from me, but I'm not really amused by jokes when the punchline is, this character is a lady with boobs. Look, boobs, because so many female characters in this game might as well just be pinup models in a magazine that Conker slobbers over and then moves on from. I say this under a picture of a 200-foot tall cat John because I'm obligated to draw something when the game throws a giant lady at me. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. I don't know. I think you're consistent is what it is. You're consistent. So you know how the N64 version assumes you died when you meet Greg in Horrorland? Live and Reloaded addresses that. Instead of just losing consciousness, Conker will die after the barrel section if you haven't died prior. Oh!
That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Tiger. Next up, from Junko. I drew Pon Pon as Barry. Perfect. Well, she gets kidnapped, so maybe not perfect, but I don't think Pon Pon would enjoy that. Thank you, Junko. You can do my Duke anytime. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. I knew you'd love it. Next up from Angels in the Window. Yep, here's the box art. Warning, this game is not for anyone under 17, and there's a big M for mature label on it, but that is, I think, not all versions of the box. I think that one might have been later prints. But this was always here. This was here. So when someone brought up the larger M, it sparked something in my brain, something that I had been told a long time ago that M was an urban legend. So I did a little research while watching the stream. So according to IGN, the larger M was actually a... Oh, this is not real. It was actually a mock-up of the cover that art that ended up being released somehow. It never was official. It seemed as Nintendo only did the smaller M for their copies. Found it on a Reddit page and then verified it on IGN. Whether or not the story's true, I'm not fully sure of myself, but I at least found the image people were probably talking about with the M. Huh. The leak was supposedly from Nintendo Canada for the mock-up. Interesting.
Very interesting.
But yeah, this is the box art otherwise. Next up from Rhyme. Oh no. It's bath time for the little stinky cow. Oh, he looks so scared. He looks so scared. Poor guy. Poor guy crying. You know, Rhyme fully dressed, like not even wearing anything to stop the water, just fully dressed in street clothes. Thanks, Rhyme. Poor baby. Next up from Cinder Blaze. Wanted to draw Barry wearing a Rosa John hoodie because I thought she'd look cute in it. I even changed the color of her shorts, eyeliner, and ponytail holder to match the color of the hoodie. Cute. Nice design. Nice take. Thank you, Cinder. I saw the photo that picture was based on like 10 minutes ago. The timing, nice. Apparently Conker can be emulated to good results using Xemu, which supports Excellent Kai, so you could play it online with a large crowd with only a small portion of planning. Shit, really? Xemu supports that? Alright, I'll look into that. Because I haven't done much looking into Xbox emulation, except for Jet Set Radio Future. So yeah, I'll look into that. Thanks, Shane. I assume that's Shane using the account. Next up from Nero Lost Soul. For some reason, I made more. The girls are now on a walk with John, or while John and Wesker talk about eggs. The walk includes rideable Beefaroo, as well as Pon Pon getting a prototype of the new slushified Tiger Brew. Oh no. Nothing gonna go wrong here, especially not with the kids around. Gotcha's limits are annoying. I did my best on making Tiger. You still did pretty good. Thank you, Nero. And the last piece I got here before refresh check. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Really? From Sagami Ito. I was working on art for a segment later in the game, but instead of spoiling things, because I'm not about to do that, I did this quick doodle to describe my recent feelings on the game. Having only watched LPs, I didn't realize how it would be, but hopefully next week's stream will go by smoother. Starberry is comforting in the meanwhile. I apparently, like, the last segment's decent. So maybe we'll get over the... I think we might have gotten over the hump for the most part. So I'll ask this, because people are saying the segment we have left for War, at least like the escort mission, isn't that bad. Is there still a bad segment left in War, or did we get past it? Because otherwise, so far, War's been fine. Except for like little hiccups here and there. Escort is just slow. The last segment of War is sadistic. I mean, you can just tell me that you don't have to describe the segment. Just say like, yeah, there's still a bad segment left. That's all I need to hear, basically.
It could also be like mixed opinions as well.
It sounds like it's an escort mission, so...
Well, that's what we're doing now.
Oh, okay.
War has an actual boss fight.
It's a bad segment.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
there's a bad segment. Goody.
Oh boy, excited to find that out next week. All right. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, subs. We're going to start Power Hour. But since I apparently booked it during State of Play, we might change the time a little bit. We'll link you the site and the details tomorrow on the Discord. So if you got a sub tonight from Garrett's ridiculous amount of sub bombs tonight, I do recommend linking your Twitch account and connecting there if you can. And if you miss it tonight, or tomorrow rather, because you can't make it, I'm gonna try keeping a playlist if I can for subs to catch up on those. So it'll be a hidden playlist. So we'll figure something out with that. But either way, it's just gonna be an hour of chilling with multiplayer and just doing whatever. We'll eventually figure out what subs want them to be on the regular, and then we'll kind of work with that. Wednesday is... I have to double check it with Reese. I assume at this point, expect Cookie Jar on Wednesday, but there's a small chance we could be continuing the Mist playthrough on Wednesday. It depends on how Reese has been feeling since her health was not the best today. So... Thursday is top down perspective as per usual. Friday, nothing going on for me. And Saturday is Fortune Cookie. It is looking like there is going to be a sponsored segment after all. And since next week I'm gone, I might do some schedule tweaking. There might be a Sunday stream. I'm gonna look into some things here, because, I have to check with some sponsors as well, because I kind of goofed on, or one came in a little late, and now I think there might be some clashing here. So it might be to your guys' benefit, because I might do double Fortune Cookie on the weekend.
Oh.
We will see. Because otherwise, the schedule next week is just Conker on Monday, and that's it. So for the sake of not having just next week's schedule just be Conker, I might sneak in a second cookie. We'll see.
Quick note about Discord. If you are having problems connecting Message and Mod, we'll try to sync you up. We're working on that at Twitch finally. Hopefully. Maybe. Shh. We're trying to fix it.
Meanwhile, folks, what's our raid message? After I give Clay Dogs his Wisdom of Duke.
It's uneven, stupid.
Still like that one.
Count Chungula is great.
Count Chungula
Count
might
Chungula,
actually
Big
be the winner.
Chungula.
Big Chungula. I think Count Chungula works.
Yeah.
Gift subs and Prime subs are still not syncing to Discord, just as a heads up. Jesus Christ. How many sponsored streams have you been getting lately? Awesome to see you getting them. So there's 2 reasons for that. 1, I'm basically losing a month of streams because of all these trips, so I need to make up for the lost revenue. And 2, it is Tokyo Game Show season, and it's just off of Gamescom season. So a lot of devs are like, hey, I got a new game coming out now. So it's just lining up.
Everyone's doing sponsored segments.
Yeah, and I believe, I have to double check, but I believe both games are either hack and slashes or Metroidvanias or both. So I think, like, they're both in my wheelhouse, so we'll see. And I know one segment's only gonna be the length of a normal Cookie segment, so like 40 minutes. So, like, that's not gonna mess with Cookie schedule at all. But one will be a 2-hour one. Presumably, I have to double check, because I thought the people I reached out to weren't interested, and then suddenly they're like, so can we still do this? So.
Well, good to hear.
Yeah. Is there a power trip this month? No, there will not be. I think the power trip will be October... Wait. We'll figure something out. Whoops. We haven't done Cookie Jar more recently than we've done Power Trip more recently than Cookie Jar, so we'll be doing Cookie Jar. The second Wednesday after I'm back is like the 26th. I'm back from October 2nd to October 12th. I leave on the 12th, so there's only one Wednesday while I'm back. And then I'm gone from the 12th to the 22nd, and then I'm back for 3 weeks. Then I'm over helping Gerard with Indieland. And then I have nowhere to go till MagFest. So I am only home for 2 Wednesdays in October. Oh, I know who we're raiding. Easy one. We're raiding Gerard.
Oh, nice.
Gerard's playing Diablo 2. So you are going to MagFest or still a maybe? I don't know if we're submitting a panel, but the plan is, I think, for us just to be at Mag. That's what we're kind of aiming for at the moment, so. I don't hear Gerard. Is he not on mic? Oh no, is he not on mic?
Just for fun, Q&A vibes.
And apparently it's followers only chat. I think we raided while he's on AFK. Oops.
Oh.
Oops.
Oops. All right, well, let's go give him some love anyways. All right.
Raid. Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
there he is. There he is.
Sorry, guys. I just stepped outside to
He must not be home. He's not using his normal mic or anything.
bathroom. How's it going, everyone?
But he said he'd let his dogs out, so maybe he's home.
welcome.
All right, we'll go give him some love either way. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if you're subs for a power hour, and otherwise I'll see you guys Wednesday for whatever it turns into. Night.
Proton, John?
Have a good one.
Morning. Oh, Conker's bad fur day. I'm actually wearing a Conker's bad fur day t-shirt.
Disappointed.